Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Artbound, and today we're going to play more EverQuest Legends. We had a little bit of a shorter stream yesterday, so we're going to try and rectify that today. But the adventure continues. We are still role-playing a paladin, human paladin, cursed by Bristlebane for his actions in the past. But it's just been like an hour since I did last episode, so it feels like an hour. So we're just going to continue on. But I got everything organized. You know, did all the inventory stuff. Okay. We should be actually getting to the higher level stuff today. We're going to start out with Split Paw. So we will be needing to go to... I think it's West Corona. If it's not, I'll just fix it. It's not a big deal. We are still light green. If you don't know what that's a reference to, halflings have a racial bonus where they eat food twice as fast as other races. Like ogres and trolls with the same level of food consumption. I can mitigate that by summoning food and water as a cleric. But that's the joke. It has now been explained to you. Anyway, on to the gameplay. So we're going to do Split Paw. Last time we did Upper Guk and Lower Guk. Which is we're level 35. That was a little harder than, you know, it would normally be. Supposed to wait like 10 levels to do that. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. We need to be in North Corona. No problem. CD fix. Little zombies out here though. So this is my way. We'll start with Split Paw and then we'll go to the other dungeons. We'll circle one dead if you want to get bone chips. Oh. I'm paying attention. That's a good sign. I did get about 8 hours sleep, so... yeah. That's what we're looking for. Corvus Battle. Okay. We don't have Spirit of Wolf. Which isn't good. We're gonna buff up. Especially in the Coronas. These maps were big. But gotten to the point where my pet's starting to hold aggro a lot better. Since now he's got a snare. That holds aggro by a lot. So I'm gonna start taking on a more less active role. About to battle. By the time we get to Split Paw, we should have mana back. The Coronas are fun to hunt in if you have Spirit of Wolf and you don't mind running from place to place. Well, let's do Split Paw. This continues the Null Slayer quest. Fortunately, since we're a wizard, we know how to go bouncing all over the world. Do, 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 do. We are now faster than our boots. So our boots of the long road are starting to become vestigial. So if we get something like a shield that's over 10 AC, they'll start looking at a... They'll start looking attractive. Okay. We're no friends with the split ball clan. Just more skeletons. Level 10. Piranhas aren't really dangerous, except for like the occasional really strong monster wandering around. But in general, it's like level 11, 10. It's just the zones are so big. Which normally is a good thing, but not if you don't have a Spirit of Wolf or some way to travel. You generally want to look around as you go out, so it's like keep your head on a swivel. They have elephants out here, that's kind of cool. But we want to go to Split Paw and continue our quest forever and ever. I think you give milk to one of the guys in the common ones. You just kind of have to know to go down here. Level 2 warrior, who I'm on good terms with. I'm curious now. Follow the path of life. Rodcut knife is the only true way. Not sure your brethren would agree with you. But that's okay. You're about to be the only one left. And there's Split Paw. Then we turn. And you have to know this little thing sticking out of the ground. That's where you need to be. In later versions, they have like an entire like null head sticking out of the ground. But there's one random hole in the middle of the piranhas. That's how you find the split pole layer. Okay. It's not too bad. If we can be the Ghoul Lord and the Froglot King, we can handle whatever's here. Start our instance. Create. Non-respawning. Create. Because most of the time I've died in this game, it's because of back spawns. I'll just be honest. I'll back up and there'll be a monster there where there wasn't before. And I'll just end up having to divine aura out or something. So that's probably the nicest feature on the server is no respawns. But this is before all the revamps and stuff, so there may be placeholders in place where monsters are supposed to spawn. So we're just going to absorb all the EXP and move on. Yeah. Nice and green. We got here just in time. Lethmoss Knoll growls fiercely, saliva foaming at its ferocious jagged maw. It is our home now. Begone, or the legions of the Tornir shall slay you all. Okay, I gotta focus. So this is all straightforward. First, it should be fine just to play loosely. For the time being. We'll sell that. Hold on to this. Take care of these gnolls. I like how they say this is our home now. It's just a hole in the ground. Literally nothing. That's not useful. Glad I got here before things went gray. Because we're right on the verge of that. Hold on to that. I don't think I'll be able to actually use it, but... yeah. Hold on to these. I need to clean out my depots. But not right now. I'd rather play the game. Here they come. Yeah, they're gonna fall. We definitely have the upper hand on these. So we got one A point. It'll hold on to it. I probably need to start going for improved familiar. That level 45 is gonna hit a lot faster than we probably think. That's a spellcaster. Get some attention. I'll take that. Why do I always fight in doorways? That's a massively bad habit I have. No, we don't want that. I was already looting these just to speed things up. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. So we need to go this way. We gotta be thorough for my own amusement. Just let us say that. Hello, sleeping cots. A nishmush mender. Mend this. Yeah, I don't think you're a cap of mending. That actually isn't bad. He just has no armor class. I'm gonna go sell it anyway. That actually isn't bad. If you upgraded that, that'd be okay, but we're only doing one run through kind of deals. It's a wizard. Complete one shot. 650 hit point magic damage because I got a crit. Hello. Do, 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 do. It's like I know I need improved familiar, but I also want to get the other AAs. Oh, stop. Okay. I almost attacked a pet. It's a huge waste of mana. My pet's all about that tanking life. Do, 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 do. It doesn't even matter. Got some rainwater. Do, 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 do. My pet's like, look at me, I am the tank now. Let's sell that. I don't sell the fine steel because one day I might want to turn it into tarnished or blocks or whatever. Let me heal my buddy because he's starting to take charge. He's all grown up. I've given him all the tools he needs. I have been a good pet parent. And he has grown accordingly. I kind of wish the Froglot King dropped his sword. So I gotta give him that to him, but I might go back there at some point. Also, I have unplugged my thingamabobber. Hold on. I have no sound command. Hold on. Why are you so finicky? Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Don't do that. I'm not on top of my game right now, but we'll get there. You gotta go to the left. Hello. Hang on, or the legions of Tornir shall slay you all. Implying we're here with a group. Like we're supposed to be. Denied. You notice it's giving me different tan slip spokes. You know, it's giving me options for that scroll each time. It's because those are different items. There's like 4 of them you gotta collect for like quest. Let's do that. See, some people would be like, pillage those enchantments. Just pillage, 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 pillage. Like, meh. How about I just nuke? My comrades will avenge my death. You have no faction hits. Which is actually kind of weird. I left fall deviant. Bum, 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 bum. So attack a different one. Do that. Do one more. You probably shouldn't do this because you're taking damage, but still going into my yellow bar. We have plenty of energy. I was about to die. We'll sell that. They're not really a threat to us. A keepsake ring. It's not bad. It's not good enough to be worn. We're getting to the point where we can probably actually handle some small raids. If you know what you're doing, anyway. So we need to go... Yeah, we're gonna hook left again. Make sure we're in the right spots. Yeah. Hook left one more time. Holy noly. 3 knolls out of nowhere. They got haste. Very dangerous, but not for us. So we have a damage shield. So if they hit faster, it only dooms them faster. Here for this one. You guys had a spell on us. Start selling this stuff. We have a friend. We're gonna take out those guys too. We bought spells up to 40, so we should be in the clear. Wizard down. He's gonna cast mayonnaise on me. Laura at the middle of the background just falls. Like, oh, I'm tired of being here. Goodbye. Man. Hold on. Take out the prisoners. So we're just that kind of guy. Sure do like my XP. To be fair, I did take out their caretakers. Would it be nice if I just left them in here to rot? Have a dagger. I'm opening these doors, but not for the reason you think I am. Now this one. One more null prisoner down. Down they go. There's Brother Hale. He's for the Paladin Soulfire. He's on our team. So we won't kill Brother Gruff. Prisoner's gotta die. But yeah, if you have the Soulfire, you talk to him. Oh, hell, Prime Healer. Prime Healer, good. There's no place for you. The split paws are very fierce. Only the power of Rodcat and Knife will guide them to the light. Yeah, sure. Okay. That's that. Let's head further in. You can use evasion and aversion. I already got it. Now we're getting to the stronger things. Our clerics are kind of incompetent. I am stunned. Grr. The magical kind of stun. I think he knocked me on the ground. He tried. You had something I wanted to do. We'll actually hold on to this till I get an upgrade I want. Probably should use it on the Solarettes, but not that big of a deal. All these spellcasters with low hit points. Unfortunately, I have a lot of mana. Like a lot of mana. Finish that one off. Going through split pole. I can cast on those, but that's going to cause a train. That was a snake. I thought that was an eel, and I was like, what? When did EverQuest start having eels? That's fine. Let's use common sense on our null killing. Different skin. He healed. That's icky. Alright, he's being mean. Do this. We should level up again. Yay. Refined steel. Time to level up. Hobble of Spirits is so good. Like every time this would be a runner. It just stops him. Level 36. Give me a sec. That would be... Okay, one more. Get pet haste in the level. That'll be fun. My pet needs some haste. I could probably get rid of something I never use. Probably get rid of that. I like the idea of it, but I never use it. We got a thing. Very small executioner. Very small judge. I'll call him you. The executioner. That one's a spellcaster of some variety. I think it's a wizard. It's an enchanter. That's fine. We can just take it out real quick. Literally real quick. He's trying me. But automatically snares him. Can't do anything. That's just free. I don't have attack on. I mean, that's okay, I guess. gonna sell it. You might be wondering why. Well, I have 2 procs on his weapons. So he doesn't really need it. If I had a weapon with a proc, that'd be different. Take care of that one. See, he's proccing stuff. Reduces the healing they can receive, which is good when you're fighting clerics and stuff. I lose that if I switch to the axe. My little buddy is working as intended. Got half mana. I'm gonna need to harvest. These are more hit points. That's so barely worth it. That was fun. It's not that big of a deal. For that cooldown, though, you'd think it'd be something decent. Let's do this one. Verse Judge. Do. Let's calm this one. This isn't punching up. He a wizard. He gotta cast the spells. I got a rebuff in a second. Okay, time to rebuff. Cloudbot buff. We are getting up there. I need to start saving my minor motes for my level 39 pet. So at least has a little bit of power going on. Quick buff. Actually, I think I'll replace Harvest on the main one. Yeah. We'll put the pet haste on where Harvest is now. It just doesn't do enough for the spell slot. And this is with all the other slots. Okay, let's wait a second, since we got a lot of mana now. We're starting to look like a proper clown suit adventurer. Do, 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 do. A few more ticks, and then we'll go up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Onwards. Yeah, I'll do this. With warriors. We can take them both on at once. Nah, it should be fine. No big deal. Pom, 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 pom. Do, 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 do. Melt this one. Pom, 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 pom. Hold on to that one. Hold on. Oh, it has charges. Can you? What is this? Out of the way. It's just for a light stone. That's cute, but I can't really use it. What's behind door number? This one. Why, it appears there's two gnolls. And that one appears to be a caster of some variety. That means I'm going to nuke it first. Mainly because it has less hit points. Problem solved. See, my pet doesn't even need me for tanking stuff. You wanted to run away but couldn't. Do, 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 do. Let me heal myself too before I forget. As I am prone to. Just some basic stuff. As a spellcaster, we'll melt it first. Don't ignite my bones. It's not cool, man. I like my bones unignited. Okay. Oh, my pet's dying. Rewind. I'll resummon my familiar while we're at it. So what happens when you punch above your weight? Plus, don't pay attention. Man, Can you die earlier or later? Alright, that's all you really need. You can keep up with me anyway. Try again. Yeah, let's fall down here. Just for fun. Take care of these guys. By the way, having a bunch of wizards down here is kind of mean. I'm just saying. There's a magician. Down he goes. Hello. Oh, wow. Take on this guy. Nice single warrior pool. As in, it's all warriors. There they go. Might be a boss in there. Hold on. I don't think it spawned. Okay, we're fine. There is a chance a boss can spawn in there. I'll take that. I just gotta get a back scratch. I've got to stop fighting in doorways. I don't know why I keep doing it. I know better, too. I don't have an excuse. Let's go this way. Oh, there's more this way. Hold on. There's an enchanter. Enchant this. We got immobilized. Yay. A Journal of Greater Enchantment. Can't open it. Okay, fine. Hello. They're gonna dot me. That's okay. We're in no real danger. Now we need to go. We got an ability point. An energy storm. You let me. Down he goes to the energy storm. So warrior. Oh, there's a named. Cool. I wasn't watching my pet's health. Hold on. Whoopsies. That's fine. I bet he's taking a lot of damage. He has decided he is the tank. He will have to deal with these life choices the rest of the game. Also, stop casting spells on me. Get rid of this guy. Okay, we're kind of on the edge of it. Well, we can chew off. Ancient earthen vambraces. That's kind of interesting. We definitely can't use that, but... Right, give him that. Just throw these away. Predates a split block clan itself. That's okay-ish. Not that big of a deal. We could probably take this opportunity to buff our pet. We can't have him tanking when he's got that nonsense going on. Do that. I bet it's going to pull even more aggro when he gets haste next level. Okay. Don't we have anything super interesting? Oh, so what am I tapping? Cease. Okay. Waiting on mana. Yeah, we're gonna replace that. The idea is nice, but they're like, oh, we're gonna make it take forever to recharge. Okay. That was fine. Let's go this way. This is for the Sawyer quest. So we need the eyeball this guy drops. Yeah. Let me see what other items you need. One sec. We need Journal Writer enchantment, the Null's Eye. Yeah, so we can upgrade the Null Slayer when we get back. I got everything. We did it right. Woohoo. I'll call him this one. I'm gonna melt his friend. You patrolled at the wrong time, buddy. I counter your argument with a beetle. Take this guy down. Also, why am I at low health? Yes, I know it's magic being cast on me. Yes, I know I can switch to Chain Large stance. I know. But I don't want to. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Check back there in case something's being sneaky. Larby Knowles. Yeah, so I'll go get the Knoll Slayer and I'll finish the quest. Just for fun. Since we started it and I have the pieces. Take care of this one. Yeah, there he goes. I like when monsters have no hit points. Makes me feel strong. Actually, these are kind of burning a hole in my pocket. Just quick evac. I get more crits, then we'll do Destructive Fury. By then, we should have whatchamacallit in the way? Our improved familiar. And then I think I'll be happy. Can I just click the door, please? Do we have to be this way? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. There's the snakes. I thought you were eels at first, and I was like, when does this game have eels? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gadulian Widemouth. I like the way they named this thing. I guess water snakes do exist. Take those out. Breathe. Appears to be necessary at times. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, back under. Take care of this one. A hiding knoll? What you hiding from? Yeah, that on-cast snare and slow is very nice. So you'd be running away otherwise. No, I don't have to deal with it. Yay. I gotta sit and meditate for a minute. What you hiding for? Are they hiding from the snakes? Nobody knows. What I do know is they're going to be a pain in the butt to hit with spells because we're in the water, and water in this game is kind of weird on that. There we go. So we got the Knoll Slayer quest. Very cool. No effort required, or so it feels like. Let's go start our stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up on the platform. Just wanted to deal with the water stuff. It's kind of a pretty model. I like it. Doesn't drop anything worth crap, but yeah, we're gonna run up here. Just so I don't have to deal with their BS. None of you have faction hits. Pretty sure you're supposed to. Down he goes. Here are this one. All right. There could be a rare spawn in here. There isn't right now, but there could be, theoretically. Let's go back. Doesn't really matter to us. Okay, I think we got everything here. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Go to this guy. Yay. We'll have a rematch with those guys in a little bit. The ones we evacuated from. I was kind of taking a risk there, I shouldn't be. Alright, where's your lever? There it is. Hello. Here are you. Look, more gnolls. What a shock. Wow. Probably should have used an AoE there. That's fine. No big deal. I can just open this door. Amazing. Pop. 4 ability points. So I think we're going to do upper crits. Yeah. So no, every 1 in every 10 we do is going to be a crit. Then we can do increase the crits. How much damage they do. That way, when we're fighting stuff, we're not limited by, you know, our spell level, etc. Yeah. I still want the familiar, but we're a few levels away. Nope, pay attention. Stop. See, I just instantly deleted that guy. And I may not have been able to do that without my crits. And that could be a real tide turner. Getting crit by a high level wizard is not going to be a joke. So he's running, but I've snared him with Hobble of Spirits. So he can't go anywhere. I calm that one. Just to break up the group. Peel you off. Wow. Hold on. Do, 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 do. And we're going to cast Harvest. And we're never going to use the spell again. Kind of a joke there, buddy. We'll save, clear this battle. Give our pet haste. Now our pet just became a lot stronger. Or what am I doing? Do. Let me go for a rematch. My pet has haste now. Do. Let's calm him. And pull him. A little bit easier this time. He's not in range of my rain. That's causing a little bit of an issue. I mean, he's chewing it up by himself. So I got a level 29 warder chewing up a monster. It's much higher level than him. That's kind of a big deal. He wasn't going to win, but he was chewing on him. Now, the problem was he's a named monster. With a funky name, so... So you're fighting the necromancer and I had this guy beating on me. It wasn't too great. Gotta watch my pet's health now too, because he's getting into the whole tanking. He's trying. He's not getting anywhere, but he's trying. A thick amber potion. Temporary. That means it's going to disappear when I log off. I'm going to just drink it. This game does have healing potions. Okay, that area's clear. There's a door there. Well, let's go in here. Hello. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Attack him. Thank you. Take care of this guy. That's a named monster. I shouldn't be walking into places just randomly. But I do that. Fortunately, he's a magician. Get rid of the pets. He dropped looted chandler's gloves. I tell you that's not going to be an upgrade. For somebody at some point in history, that was probably an upgrade. But it's not for us. Alright, now we need to go the other way. Turn and go up. I see you. Rude? I have persistent casting for a reason. He's healing. I'll switch since he's gonna not behave. He tried. Now let me heal my warder. Keep reading your tanking now. He's so strong. He got crit. He too got crit. Crits are really strong, especially on wizards. See what's over here. Oh. Let's wait for a second. I think that's a room that needs to be split. I guess it didn't really matter, did it? Playing a wizard that can't be hit is really funny. Hello. I saw a bunch of names. I was like, hold on. Let's go this way. My RPG senses were tingling. Like I knew you'd be there. Pop in here. Hello. Rude. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Nothing super unusual. Nothing here. That's a boss. I'm out here. There's the whole room of clerics. I bet it's taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna burn it down before it burns like that down. Man. Come back in there, buddy. We're gonna have to run these guys out of mana. It's one down. Two down. Those crits, I'm telling you, they're gonna make a difference. Get this guy down. Get a little tired of your stuns, sir. I'll do this. And switch the other one. That should take him out. Okay. For shamans. Hunter of the Lair Split Paw. That actually isn't bad. We're gonna hold on to that for because I have a shaman on my builds. And I can use that. Since somebody decided it would be a hero, I got a rebuff. Clearbust buff. That's okay. See, Invis kind of ran off. I gotta do it anyway. 2 more levels before we get a little stronger, buddy. Hang in there. Give him his haste. Getting a little bit weak, ain't he? That's okay. Two more levels, little buddy. And I can upgrade you. We need to go... If I recall, we gotta go down. Underwater. If I remember right. I think we gotta go right there. Yeah, we need to go to that purple passage. Because that's where the big bosses of this area is. If I can get over there. Go down here. Hold on. Behold as I make myself angry. Okay, let's go this way. I think we need to go down the water here. It's somewhere-ish. Pretty sure you have to go in the water. Like there's this purple path there. Gotta remember where there it is. Maybe it's not. Yeah, there it is. Well, I think I've been here once or twice. Okay, this is the hard part of the dungeon. I didn't put hobble on him. Make sure we've got hobble. Okay, we're fine. Clear of that one. Let's go. We got an ability point. Yay. As a boss. That didn't work out at all. Stop killing my bug, please. Stop killing my bug, please. Hold on, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. That's my first death. Not a big deal. You don't actually lose anything. So what was my first death in this game? Layer split ball. It won't be the last. Another intruder has fallen into the hands of the Tornier. Who's next to fall? Ooh. Not that big of a deal. It happens. At least I don't need to wait for a resurrection. Okay, clear this buff. See, what I did is I calmed the room to pull them, but it wasn't really strong enough, so I pulled them all anyway. So I was like, well, okay, whatever. Then I tried to take care of my pet, and that didn't work out. Because he has the heart of a tank, but he's level 29, and we're fighting level 40 monsters. So instead of just letting him die and resummoning, I was like, well, we can make this work. Turns out we could not make this work. Because once my yellow bar is gone, I got paper defenses. Not a big deal. I was wondering when I was actually going to die. I was like, I just played too loosely. Who allowed you guys to live? I'm going to take out these guys in just a minute, literally. I'm going to buff and run to the bathroom. I should have evacuated sooner. That is a skill issue on my part. But I do like how I cleared out all the lower guck without dying. Then split paw, which should be relatively easier. I wasn't paying attention, I got spell zapped. Alright, be right back. Okay, also, we did take down some of the gnolls in there. We're not respawning. So next time we should be fine. I'm gonna calm you. Just to split the camp. I'm pretty sure the brute's supposed to be a named monster. Wow. That was a waste of mana. That's fine. Redo that. You're fine. Take the other cleric. Got your clerics, nerds. Not a fan of your stun, sir. You know, since I'm feeling charitable, you can have a third calm. Okay, let's do the boss. A little bit easier without his little buddies. He drops a brutish breastplate. You know, I think I can find some use for that. It's for warriors. And while I am not a warrior, paladin, or shadow knight, I know somebody that is a warrior. Yeah. Put that in there. We'll save these because I gotta upgrade my level 39 pet. Yeah, that about doubles his AC. That'll work. Give him an actual solid carapace. Alright, back through this POS. Point of service. I swear. Hold on. This is where I lose my short king privileges. See, in Freeport, I have that little spot where I could breathe. But, I kind of lose that advantage later in the game because of this stupid door. If I just reach in. Or just go through the bars entirely. Okay, I gotta find the stupid hole again. I think it's here. Yeah. And they had the enemies, the strongest enemies, in this weird little hole. If I was smart, I would go, you know, hunt for stuff. But we're not smart. We did wipe half this room, so it should be easier. A crit on you. Yeah, you don't have your backup this time. But somehow I have returned. For I am a Bane Lich. And you did not destroy my phylactery. A Bane Lich of Bristlebane. Punished for attacking Rivervale. That means undead nukes work on me. Stamina -9. But you get 100 mana. Nah. As if we need to be squishier than we already are. As if. Imagine going through all that trouble getting that and you just get debuffed. A warrior over here. Makes you special. Probably need to do Kedge after this. I'll soothe you. My ward is hurt, but that's fine. Take that. Actually, heal the warder. He's being a bit more active nowadays. Bow, 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 bow. This is our home now. Yay. I probably shouldn't do this. That'll be alright. That's a cleric, as of course it is. I gotta finish casting anyway. We should be okay. Keyword should. I can't really stop to heal my pet. I need a crit. I didn't get one. Man. That's okay. Just resummon my little buddy. He's back. Give him Hobble of Spirits. This guy's gonna run on us. Hobble him. Or don't. Whatever. Okay, load battle. Sure hasted. Load buffs. That's fine. I probably shouldn't be down here anyway, but if we can deal with the Froglot King, we can deal with these. It's that simple. Quick buff. Full power. We only have, what, like one room left? It's gonna be a dangerous room, but it's just one room. If they don't attack me through the door, I can just look at them. I can perceive the Ishvamal. He's definitely up. Oh, there's... That's the big boss of this dungeon. Level 45 Necromancer. I'm going to calm them. I'm going to try and pull their little buddy. That did not work. Burn it. Burn. I just have to resummon our order. We really got to burn this guy down. Yeah, my pet got turned into a skeleton. Okay, we might be able to save my pet. Don't turn my pet into a skeleton, mister. It's not nice. Okay. We saved the pet. So anyway, we started blasting. Send her up to spells. Yeah, this is the big guy. There we got him. Sandals of the Ishva. And the brain of the Ishvamal. It's kind of doo-doo. One sec. Oh, this is how I get my shield. I actually need this. So I need the brain of Ishvamal. I need a greater lightstone, a griffin's eye, giant ice giant toes, And a mundane shield. That's fine. So we're actually going to go put that up. Because I'm going to need it later for my Dreadforge shield. I think we need to go to permafrost. I need some ice giant toesies. Got your toesies. Need a Griffinite too. If I was a Griffinite, where would I be? In the Coronas. So we need to pull out the Null Slayer to do our Null Slayer quest. So what I think we'll do is we'll look for griffins on the way. And check the thing, the vendors. Because maybe somebody was hunting there and they just sold a griffin's eye. That'd save me some time. So we're going to do permafrost next. Paching, paching. Yep, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do permafrost next. That's on the way to turn in the Null Slayer quest. Sure wouldn't mind a Dreadforged shield. A Dreadforged, rather. Guards are getting a little weak. If I wanted to take one out, I probably could. Honestly, I probably need to get the Dismal Rage faction, but not worried about it right now. Okay. Put the brain up. Good job on getting your brain. I wish I had a brain. Okay, where's the Null Slayer? So we've got... We'll put this stuff up too. Okay. There's piles and piles of crap. Where's that sword? There it is. I'll put that in here. Guess I'll put this up. I'm running out of space. Thing is, I'll probably need this stuff later. I just put it in my dragon sword. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I'll find a use. First, let's get rid of this. Okay. Now we got the Null Slayer quest. We can say we're officially good at video games. I got the brain for the shield. Yeah, let's do some change. So we've got 1,313 platinum. Which seems like a lot, but what we're going to actually do is we're going to buy it to level 45. Because it's going to sneak up on us faster than you probably imagine. Yulp 2 was so good, why didn't they have Yulp 3? Spells are expensive. Okay. Memorize these. None of these are really super special spells. Shield of Words, Word of Healing. Alright, let's get our wizard spells. Then we'll go look at our Beast Lord spells. Since we're here. Now entering West Freeport. Oh, gentle. How many times I have knocked that guy over? Way more than you can probably imagine. Let's go to school. Upstairs? No. I want to be outside. Oh, actually, while we're here. Let's learn the basics of languages. Learn the basics of Dwarvish, the basics of Gnomish, basics of Dragon, basics of Kieran. It's not really a lot of use in game, but it used to be you go sit there with somebody and you just spam the other language. You could learn it from each other. Hello, I would like 100 fish scales. Hello, I'd like more fish scales. Thanks. Guess where we're going soon. It's one of the incarnations of, what's her face? You're not a member of the Magician Guild class. You know what? I don't want to be anyway. Buy the expensive spells that let me do the damage. Conflagration is going to be a real strong spell. That's going to replace the mana shock. There's less familiar. I gotta get the thing for that. Okay. Can't afford the other spells. My other guy's a hybrid class, so his spells shouldn't be so expensive. But for the prime classes like I've got, you bet your ass they're expensive. That's a spell reflect, by the way. It's very hard to use, but if I get comfortable enough to get out of recover, I can put Spellblade on and put Bounce on the top thing. That way I just start reflecting enemy spells. We're gonna go to Permafrost first, though. Then use the Mice Giant Toes. Alright, let me out. Bwah, 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 bwah. Go to East Freeport. Go check the Beastmasters. Do, 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 do. We can probably get up on top of that. There's no actual functional reason to do so, but you probably could. Okay, let's go to the Beast Lord spells, level 45. So that's going to hit pretty quick. Go up this way. I usually get stuck in there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go to the XR town. Okay. Buy these spells and we'll go to Permafrost. We gotta go to North Corona to check for the Griffin's Eye. If I'm lucky, it'll be on a vendor. Click on the void. Lots of people here. Sure beats going out and adventuring. Hi, buddy. You know, it really wouldn't kill me to do the whole metal bits thing, but it's fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna barely have enough money. I'm going to buy these just because. Got 100 stuff. 100 platinum left. I'll go to Permafrost and we'll go to Kedge. Well, I've got Ice Giant Toes on the brain. Okay. Let's go. We need to go to both North and East Corona. So we will go. Go to North Corona. I could just find a griffin naturally, that'd be nice, but we're just going to take a quick peek. Entering the northern plains of Corona. Okay. This game wants to be nice. People have Griffin's Eye. And check this guy first. Nobody has used this vendor. Okay. Let's see what we can find. More of a Rangers game, but Druid Ring might be fruitful. I need to summon otherworldly beings. It would please me greatly. Especially since we got the brain. I'm quite pleased with that. It's a druid. It is a druid. It looks upon me warmly. You don't get to see those move very often. Okay, the defender should be there. Okay, let's go check the ones in the middle. Keep an eye out for a bird. And we'll check East Corona. Then we'll go make the Null Slayer. Yeah, I brought the pieces. Come on, give me a Griffin's Eye. People are hunting out here. That's promising. Gross. Okay, to the eastern plains. Keep our eye out for a griffin. Wink, wink. We're not gonna look long. We'll see if I can find one. Then we'll go walk to Quanos. This is our intermission, you see. I don't see a griffin. I like the little bridge, by the way. It's very weird looking, but It doth work for the aesthetic. Let's go snoop around for griffin eyes. We got a few vendors here. I feel like I have a wizard teleport here. Maybe I don't. Griffon. We'll kill it because if I feel like it. But it's not what we're looking for. We need the big version. That's what it gets. Is that a giant evil eye just hanging out? You ever feel like somebody's watching you? It's kind of aesthetic in a way. I'll take a picture of it. Okay. We got a Yago outside. Anybody sold you a griffin eye? Got a halfling life. A giant evil eye just hanging out. Come on. No one uses you because you're lame. You too. You stink like garbage. And griffin feathers. Let's go up here. Here, griffin, griffin, griffin. Giant spider. That's not the right kind. We'll knock it out anyway. We need a full-grown griffin. And I need his eyeball. Actually, I think I need a greater light stone too. Garbage. That's okay. Right now I just want the griffin's eye. If I have to come back later, that's fine. Pie and Meyer pasta. There's Aradune's grave. Here rests Aradune, the green. His flaming sword is a beacon to all. What a hero. I really like that guy. What a spectacle. Can one of you sell me? Man. He gave us an excuse to go see Herodin. We're gonna go down here, try Sharna. Then we'll just go to Halas and be done with it. I'd really, really like if there was a griffin that just spawned. That's okay, I guess. There's some gnolls hanging out. I remember needing the faction they dropped. You can actually get a good faction with the Grana bandits from hitting these guys. That is a player. I wish she had a griffin's eye. A nice aerial view of the place. That looks kind of pretty. Well, I'll take a screenshot of this too. It's kind of scenic in its own way. Reading Sharna. Do you have a griffin's eye? Man. Alright. Let's go turn in our Quanos quest, and then we'll go through Blackburrow and go to Halas. And go to Permafrost. Get the Ice Giant Toesies. These are a reference to something. Falrus stares in contemplation of the landscape. Hello, friend. Beautiful is what they call such a day normally, but lately I sense that something is out of balance. Out of balance? I sense something foreboding, young one. But you should think nothing of it. The sons and daughters of nature will be able to deal with this problem. It does look nice. Unfortunately, that's a zone wall. It just means there's more world out there. Kind of poetic in a way. We're going to put Spirit of Wolf up because I want to do the quick buffs. Until we actually get some more of note. This is a very interesting tree. Okay. Let's just go. If you stayed out here and hid it a while, you could probably get the griffin to spawn. I was just trying to get lucky. That's why I'm not teleporting back. Because I'm hoping I'll just see a griffin. using my eyeballs. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No griffins for me. Do, 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 do. We just going. It was worth a shot. I highly doubt it. You're not the right kind. You got my hopes up for a moment. Do, 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 do. And there's a small one. They're just teasing me now. Do, 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 do. We'll just nuke it because it's annoying. I see no griffins that I actually need. It's not the right size. It's too small. We'll nuke it out of anger. Just in case. Do, 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 do. Greater lightstone should be easier to find. Do, do, do. I'll nuke this one. You guys want to drop a greater lightstone, please? Do, 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 do. They do nothing. They're purely there to be annoying. I gotta recast cell. Yeah. You gotta go fast. No griffins from me. So I just gotta keep an eye out for the griffin's eye. That'll be fun. It could also be on these vendors. Do, 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 do. Walking across the big old plains. Do, 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 do. Okay, so permafrost, and we'll do catch keep. And we'll probably go to the hole. Halfling, go down the hole. Anybody saw your griffin's eye? I saw your griffin's feathers. Really? You would think people would be selling to these vendors. Do, 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 do. All we need was a griffin spawn. What if it's a vendor? I didn't check. Okay. Let's just go. I'll get a griffin's out at a later time. Even though I really, really, really want one right now. Because I can get a Dredgeford shield. We'll come back for it. There's a hill giant. Look at him hanging around. This could wipe out a newbie real easy. Do, 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 do. A Lambent stone. Nah. I drop a lot of money. Do, 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 do. Okay. Almost there. Across this giant zone. Do, 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 do. Where am I? There I am. So So how are you guys doing today? Tough crowd. It's a part of the experience. Going through the woods. At least the East Crown is a little bit more monster filled. Imagine dying out here and trying to find your corpse, though. Like, let's say that hill giant killed you. Good luck explaining that one. So we'll get our Knoll Slayer, drop by the bank, drop that off. Actually, depending on how good it is, we might give it to our pet. Because we're using baby gear, basically. It's not bad. We're going. Almost there. This is the true EverQuest experience. Bum, 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 bum. Scarred McCluskey. He's going somewhere. I'd make a joke about running around this land barefoot, but I'm kind of floating. I got all the advantages of being a short playable race, but I'm on the same height size as a normal person. I see people. Almost there. Let's go finish the Knoll quest line. Almost there, literally. It'd be kind of cool if one of these guys was Thunder Griffin's eye. Bum, 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 bum. Nyom. Just flying about. Hello. Anyway. So I think he needs this, this, and this. The Eye of the Journal. What a great day. The Knoll Slayer shall be returned to its full strength because of you. Your service to Quanos will not soon be forgotten. There's huge charges of companion and spirit. Where is level 34? But so that's 1510. Primary, secondary. Bane damage on gnolls. And they attack fast. What I think I'll do is I'll save this for my other build, because I've got to go through Black Burrow anyway. By the way, that's a shaman pet. So if you get to level 10 with a warrior, you can have the shaman pet. But you gotta get the item to level 10, so by then you're probably way stronger. But that is the Gnoll Slayer. So you figure on a Gnoll that's like 15 damage plus 10. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll put this up. Actually, you know what? Let's just go. I'll put it up later. I don't want to go through 2 more zones just to put the sword up. I'm sure you understand. I'll put it in there. Doesn't really weigh anything. Well, let's go to permafrost. And stay permafrosty. They got me up with the merchants a whole lot. To be honest, another run through Black Burrow could probably get me a human unlock. We're not going to do it, but in theory. If I come back one day on another alt and I have human unlocked, well, kind of already passed the level of 22. I don't need Black Burrow. Yeah. I'll probably do it after I hit level 50. Let's do the dungeons and play the game first. Then we'll do silly things like race unlocks. Like if I wanted to, I could go buy a bunch of red wine and do the dark elf unlock, etc. But I really don't need it. In we go. Go through here. To permafrost. That'll be our next dungeon. Then we'll do Kedge. Zone has a lot of stuff in it. What's funny about this zone is you can actually level from 1 to level 50 here. You never have to leave. There's always a place you can hunt. Like this is your newbie area. You get this whole place. There's your teens in Black Burrow. And actually, I think you can go to permafrost, level 50. There's some bears I gotta go down here and get, because I'm a cleric. But I also want that dread shield, which I needed Griffin's Eye for. I got the hard part. Some people memorize this stuff. It's one of those. It's one of those areas you just kind of feel the wall. And eventually you get to where you need to be. So all those little baby monsters just kind of patrol around. And make a loop. It's very safe. I'm going against the flow. That's why you're seeing that. It's real pretty though. Spilled my Skittles. But generally there's he's good for knowing you're going back home. Because you see him and you're like, oh, this is how I get back. We got mammoths out here. Level 13. Level 3. You just run out here. Fight whatever. Skeletons can't mind their business. We're levitating, so we're getting through a lot faster. But if you had to go walk every single dune, it takes a minute to get through. If you were on the ground, you had to go walk each one of these. I have to go into that miracle cave at some point. This place up here. There's some giant bears in there. Like, we could hunt out here. There's a quest for those guys. But we want to go to permafrost. But if we were level appropriate in the actual game. We could team up with the barbarians. It is doable. Level 8. Oh, this is some stupid stuff. So this is permafrost, right? So there's giants, right? They kind of stand guard here. They're being hunted right now. But their guard's like right here. If you want to get in there without fighting the giants, and you'll see there's like a low level goblin inside. Keep in mind that was level 42. You know, that was a big giant. Big, dangerous, scary, scary. If you were a low level barbarian and you wanted to hunt in permafrost and you didn't want to be dealing with the ice giants, you come around here. I don't know how they figured this out. But if you wanted to get to the low level goblins within, you come up here, go around. You take a little baby barbarian and then this way. Then you sneak past the ice giants. It's a very long corridor, isn't it? We have Spirit of the Wolf, by the way. Imagine walking this at normal speed. Then you're on the other side of the ice giants. So you can go in here. You've gotten around the ice giants, which are facing out. You'd be like, oh, scary. Big ice giant. And that is how you do that. We're going to buff up. Because we're going to do permafrost. I'm going to give me some ice giant toes. Do. Master here. Yeah. By the way, if you want to get out, the wall doesn't even show. So you just have to remember there's a wall there. Have fun with that. This is where Lady Vox lives. Create instance, non-respawning, create. Yep. If you want to fight Vox, you gotta find a little voidling thing. So Lady Vox isn't going to be in here. But everything else will be. Including non-contested ice giants. Let him eat those while I regenerate mana. Get him. Alright. I'm going to put my candy away. So I gotta be focused. Turns out the dragons don't really like when you attack their goblins. So far as I know, there's no way to get on their good side. Just let my pet eat them while my mana goes up. So we gotta go kind of up in there. But if you were a baby barbarian, you'd hunt these like level 20 things. If you get tired of Black Burrow. These guys out. They don't drop anything in new. I just really don't want to look at them. So we've killed what, green? No, we're on the side of green goblins. Green are on our side. We take out red, now we're taking out blue. All Pikmin creatures. It's free money. Why not? Bow, 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 bow. Come in here. I don't see where that goblin is, but that's okay. Keep the plants. I think I need that for something. So I think my trade depot is full. Whoopsies. So I think there's a chance a boss will spawn here. So I think this place is a newbie grounds. Yeah, 17. Well, I still want to go. Yeah, 18. Yeah, this might be a waste of time. Well, let's go this way. Yeah, I think all the goblins are going to be kind of a... less of a problem than we probably imagine. Rude. They sure are picking a fight, aren't they? You know what? For my own patience. Use invisibility. They are beneath me. There's the king of the goblins. Strangely, they seem to want to assist their king. We can imagine such a thing. Symbol of loyalty to Vox. Garbage. Which is 7 AC. Do you mind, buddy? Got some gossamer. That's just a frost totem. Okay. So I think from this point onwards... yeah, we're in the right place. So that's the way out. Unless you're a frog like, I've heard you can jump in there. But here's a nice giant diplomat. I need your toes. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. A throwing boulder. Throwing boulder +1. I got a really stupid idea with that. We're gonna put this in my weight reduction bag. Because I don't think the ammo is expended on the server. Also, can I just say that's kind of mean? Speaking of mean. My pet's doing fine, I think. I'm not, though. I'm burning one of them down. He's being healed by the priests. This is a nasty fight. Let's evacuate to be safe. I don't like it. We'll just try again. Ouchies. Because I was about to start losing my shield. I'm still rooted. Where are you at, buddy? That was a little bit tough, don't you think? So what I think I can do is I can call him one of them. Not going to be easy, but we can get through it. You want to unroot me? Thank you. I'm just going to invis again. So we can handle 3 giants, but that's really iffy. So we'll walk through here. Look out your king. Sorry about that. Are you serious? Got it. Wow. Probably shouldn't be taking out raid mobs, but hold on. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Okay, my pet saved me. Thanks, buddy. Thanks to my Beatles' heroic efforts, I think we got this. What a legend. Got it. Got your toesies. Got your toesies. We're kind of pushing it on these guys. He's slowed, he's snared, he's out of mana. Can you get out of here? I can't really deal with you. Damn. He distracted me just long enough. Get some mana back. Okay, get some more mana. Come back. We can't deal with a new cleric. That's going to cause issues. Also, where's my familiar? Get you back out. Fortunately, we already got what I came here for. I'm going to push on because I can. I'm easily amused. Let's see. Go this way. Give him that. And got some Viz. Thanks to no respawns, we can actually kind of get through stuff. Do a little bit of invisibility. Should have some mana back by the time we get down there. I must have not seen invisibility drop off. Game devs decided that'd be funny. What if we had an invisibility spell? That doesn't always work. Wow. Let's see. Go through here. Let's not go through there. Let's go through here. 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 Let's Hop down there. Okay. There should be one left. How are you seeing me? Rude. Whatever, man. It would take an army to defeat. Or a guy with a giant bug. Poor pet. Let's heal. Rude. Gotta burn down a cleric mob. Not a good. That's not a good situation. Seal you. I mean, it's kind of working. Kind of want him to attack me. Yeah, my roar. Give him 2 heals. We've kinda got this, but we're gonna have to wear him out. Now he's out of mana. If I play a little slower, I get my mana back. And we're gonna defeat this guy. You got a lot of hit points. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting the upper hand on him. I have enough mana to really do anything else. When you get about 50, I'll try and nuke him down. Assuming we get there. Might be able to do it now. Yeah, we get about this. There we go. Throwing boulder +2. That's silly. Okay, so I think they see invis. So So we're going to test this hypothesis by walking around a little bit. Okay. Oh god. Okay, just fuck it. Permafrost is a failure for now. Let's go to Catch Keep. We got the toes we wanted. We got the toes. We'll go back there in like a few levels. Yeah, we want to do a catch though. Let's go drop this junk off. And we'll teleport to the Fate Arcs. So I'm actually really close to a decent shield. Yeah. Be really cool if I can get a Griffin's Eye. I'll do that on my own time, maybe. We already died once, so I've had to reveal I'm actually a Lich. But that was a lot of giants. I still got the toes I wanted. Wouldn't it be cool if one of you guys just had a Griffin's Eye just laying around? Nope. We'll put it in here. We can do it with a throwing boulder. Okay. Put the toes next to the brain. Two over there next to the flayed skin. See, I want all this stuff though. I'm gonna sell this. Stop. Okay. So we're going to teleport to the Lesser Fate Arc. Or Greater Fate Arc, rather. And we're going to hunt and catch keep. For a little bit. Some things dispel, so I'm just gotta be ready for that. Let's go. Load battle. Do, 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 do. I think Invis is very useful in Kedge, so we'll just have Enduring Breath active. There's a Beast Lord spell. On we go. More traveling. Travel, travel, travel. We're going places. Wonder if I can get away with evacuating in the sun. On Butcher Block, I mean. Into the tree branches. Where is the sucker point? It really doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay, we walk. We walk good. Yeah. These green goblins regard me as an ally. We've got the green goblins, but all the other goblins don't like us. All goes we hunted in the Gorge of King's Orb. So the lowland basilisk. Let's go this way. Whee! And fly this way. Levitate's so fun. Go up here. Catch time, catch time. So it's very scary if you don't have a... Because if you don't have a spell to cast Enduring Breath, this zone can be very scary. Because, yeah, you could, like, use equipment. Like, the earring with Enduring Breath is popular. But, it's not a solve-all solution. So we just bought fish scales. We're going to do it that the normal way. I can be dispelled, so I could suffocate, but at least I don't have to do a corpse recovery. If I can split pull where I died, like at the very bottom of the dungeon, that would have been a really nasty corpse recovery on the actual server. That was not a great place to die. Of course, I wouldn't be down there alone as a cleric, but you know. I'm just saying. How would you taking a more passive approach? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna haste you. Get rid of this. And we're going to do Enduring Breath. This will grant us access to the water levels. Not every class can do this, but we can, so we will. And I have 200 of the things, so I'm not worried about it. Like I said, this can be dispelled. So... And to Kedge we go. Random snake. A sandbar serpent. Nobody will come down here to fight it. Safest mob in the world. There's Kedge. Even with a map, this is kind of iffy. It's not that big of a deal. The big raid boss, Finnegill, isn't going to be up because of the way we're doing it. But the dungeon will be. In we go. I really like this dungeon, but I can see why people aren't really too keen on it. Yeah, we're in the right level. Okay, difficulty, create instance, non-responding, create. Let's go cause some problems. Oh, also, you can't sit down to meditate in the original version of this dungeon. We have permanent meditation here, but still. Okay. Well, let's get started. Just teleports over here. Yeah. Let's be careful. Deal with you first. Yep, they're all here. Gotta be careful with these rains, but we'll take a chance. We don't need your swordfish bills. You think they go a little easy on you because you have to have enduring breath, but not quite. He's a fierce impaler. I got an ability point. A Gloomwater Harpoon. I can't use it, but I know somebody who can. So 998 with strength. Yeah, I think even with the laceration, I think it's still stronger. Yeah. Give him something. I like laceration, but it's just not useful. Useful enough, I guess. There's a swordfish about. Oh yeah, I can add stuff, can't I? Increase the damage of my crits. That's just slowly floating up. Look at him go! Okay, I think it's time to save up for the improved familiar. So we're kind of getting close to that. Okay, that's not what you want to see down there. Here they come. This is manageable. A little scary, but manageable. I like how you feel weaker the higher level you get. Like you'd think you'd feel stronger, but now it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's biting off stuff you probably shouldn't be chewing on. Do that. There's that. How you doing, buddy? See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. You must go. Your planet needs you. Get my mana back. Do this. We haven't handled before. He's biting me. He's taking a nibble. Advance. Yeah, I can tell my pet's kind of running out of steam. Hang in there for one more level, buddy. So one more level, or two more levels, rather. And we can power you up. Okay. Go deal with a mermaid. Here she comes. He's got a spin going. Do, 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 do. She's gonna heal. It's not gonna be enough. See you, lady. You're gonna make me work for that last level up, aren't you? Okay. That worked out. Decently enough. Okay, if I recall... So there's that. If I recall, there's little things on here. Whee! Is that a hammerhead? Ah, spooky. Let's get him out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where did you bridge the gap, Kedge? I should be my level up. Wow. Okay. Hold on. One more level till we get full heal. Hold on. Hold off on that one. You get Spirit of the Scorpion. I'll give you that. Put you there. Ta-da! Okay. Give him a little bit more power. Next level I can actually power him up. Wasn't there a piranha over here? Those fish explode. Hey, buddy. Evasive maneuvers. Those fish explode. It goes down somewhere. It's too hard to navigate by map. So we will not do that. Let's go here. I see reds. Calm. 'Cause I know you're not in there alone. Damn. Okay, it didn't work. Guess we're fighting two of them. Please don't dispel my buffs. I should be able to out-damage their heals. Yay. That's for something. I don't quite remember what, though. I kinda wish Green Arrow was real. I always like that. Lady's gonna take half my ammo bar. There we go. Got these mermaid scales, so I'll figure, you know. You explode. I know better. I know better than to mess with them. Do this. At least for all its strangeness, it's really not too bad. Go down here. Hello. Do. Look at them trying to heal. Denied. I'll just keep it on me. Because my pet thinks it's a tank. I will attack the little fin sticking out of the wall. Do. A blooming keel. Bloom into this? Goodbye. Okay, I gotta think. Let's rebuff. Do. Having no mana in his own like this feels great. At least I don't have to put Enduring Breath on my pet. Can you imagine your pet just kind of suffocating? I'm not really using that, but might as well keep it on there. Do. Now you wait as the water swells around us. Do. It's a fun zone, just a little scary. Just a little smidgen of spook. I think we're okay. I'm gonna wait. I got a bad feeling about that. Do. That seems safe, I guess. That's not safe. Yay, I got stuff. Let's take on this one next. We got an ability point. Yay. Can't really use it, but we got it. Okay, let's take on this one. Do. Got a sapphire. That's kind of nice. Shalora Ebb Hunter. Astrolav Gloomwater. Oh, that's... I'm scared. I'm scared. I am 500% spooked. Calm. That target looks unaffected. It's too high level. God, she's gonna beat my ass, isn't she? We'll call him you. Pull that. Yep, here she comes. I'm about to get beat. This is called having balls of steel. Don't run away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I don't know where my pet went, but she went to go chase it. Got drifting death. How? I knew better, but I did it anyway. Okay, back down. My pet's snared. There's this really insane fin. Let's go down this way. I don't think there's anything there. There'll be a cauldron hammerhead. That's a real strong boss. That was lucky. Pull him up. That orc. Shark bones. I don't know what that's to, but okay. Thumbs up. There you are. See if we can just burst him down. He's snared. He's slowed. Looking good. All right. I like how this is turning out. He dropped Sharkbone Warhammer. Probably something I should be using. My enduring breath's about to wear off. Hold on. Gotta watch that. 9-7. 7-6. I'm gonna upgrade this by 1. Do one more. Never mind. Oh, still a little bit better. So we use that. Put the stiletto in here. Give me a little bit more mana. Nothing here. Was there a passage there? I don't see anything. Well, up we go. What was that? That was a passage. That's where I was. That's Estrella's place. That's just gonna lead to sadness. Yeah, we don't want to go there. We want to go other places. We can find other places. Bear with me. Up we go. Is there a passage around here? Something here. Good luck finding your way around here if you get stuck. Okay, just one mermaid. I guess that's fine. I'm ensnared. Please don't dispel my enduring breath. Yay. She fades away, still trying to cast her heal. We'll call you. No, we won't. Yeah, we'll kill your buddy first. My damage should be enough to stop that. Pet decided it wants to tank. He's got the spirit. Rude. A star ruby. That's kind of cool. Let's heal you. Okay. We are making progress. I think this is Estrella's room. Even if I fight Estrella, I don't think I have the attack power for it. This is the correct way to go. What am I stuck on? I'm gonna kind of sneak by there. Yeah. Someone's biting me for something. There you are. Well, that looks kind of spooky. There you are. Okay. I heard something else from somewhere. Guess I'd rather do it this way anyway. Okay, that works. Oh god. We're going to ignore the exploding creature. Don't know why it aggroed. Take this. I think we can just burst it down. We've got this. Oh, cool. Got another Sharkbone Warhammer. That means I can play with it. So I'll take this new one. Add a gem into that one. Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but things are happening. Just cast spells. There's a horse. Oh, there you are. Take care of this guy. Yeah, my pet has officially taken on a tank role. Seahorse scales. Okay. A little spooky, but we're fine. So we'll take the second thing. Combine these. Need a little more damage. That'll work. If I actually get one of these things up to pull the enchant off, that'd be nice. 9-7 with 7 wisdom, that's okay. See if I can deal with this one. Should be okay, question mark. Yay, we got another ability point. We're gonna save that though. That seahorse just scared me. Where'd it go? Guess we're just passing through. That means it will probably come back. This isn't too bad. Yep, there's the other one. There he is. We gonna get my pets. Let's heal first. Please refrain from beating my pet. Thank you. Danger, seahorse. He's trying to heal. It's not enough, but he's trying. There we go. Good deal. Superior healing. One more level till a lot of stuff changes. Staying there a little bit longer. And I'll get my full heal. So it looks like a seahorse matriarch might be up ahead, assuming it spawned. Now, if I'm right, it drops a shield that has water breathing on it. But I could be very, very wrong. I think it's like a rare drop. Okay, we should be okay. Let's investigate the pockets. She's up. She's spooky. See how we do. You're a little debuff as a treat. You, my little buddy. You should start healing yourself. If she's healing, she's not attacking me. I'm also rooted. There's nothing I can really do. I can't go melee her. Yeah, I didn't drop the shield. So there was a chance she'd drop a shield, but not today. I got the garbage rod of health. Mend the wounds of everyone in your group by clicking a button. Wow. Maybe if we got to +10 and we didn't have charges on it. But she has a small chance of dropping a water breathing shield. No water breathing for us. Take on this one. I'm stunned. Not the kind that ogres can be immune to. Down it goes. I was really hoping I'd get the thing. Why am I under a random attack? Where are you guys even coming from? Just getting bitten over and over again. I mean, I guess it's technically good because I get fish scales. Take on that one. Nice split up. What I should be able to do is healing. I'm gonna wait a second. No, we're not. We're gonna deal with another piranha. Where are you coming from? Guess it's not that big of a deal, but you're sneaking up on me. Okay. Let's take out the soothe brine. What do you like your tombstone to say? Oh, I'd like it to say Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock. There's Undertow. Kind of hiding away up there. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with a nice comment, but if he does, I'll just remember that for next time, I guess. That's fine. I did 3% of his health. That's not super great. He's got to hit him. He's gonna root me. I think we're fine. Denied. A blazing wand for mages. No one likes you, mages. I'll keep it just in case I have back scratcher, I guess. Yeah, it's another charges weapon. It's like the booby prize. Okay, let's sneak by Estrella so we don't get wrecked. Yeah, I don't have the power to take her. That ranger's tempting, but yeah. I might try when my pet gains in a few levels. I guess we might as well rebuff while we're at it. Clear buff. Go this way. Load, clear this battle. Snared. haste my little buddy. Forget that. Put on a Dark Breath. Or cast it in a minute. Okay. So I've got to navigate this place. Problem is, it's a whole thing. So green goes down to Pretty sure this is just a Strella's again. Oh, this is new. Okay. Let's enjoy. I love coming to this temple, don't I? Whee! There's the other side. It's like the game really wants me to be here. I calm you. See if I can get you by yourself. It kind of worked. My spell didn't work, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Yay. Really useful. We'll keep that though. Has it half health because it can insist on tanking. You're the other girl. Do do do. So our pet's about to gain a bunch of levels, and we're going to get promised renewal, which is the complete heal. I'll take that. Okay, so good news. I get new spells. So one of them's a pet. Spirit of Yukon. And we're going to upgrade that a few times, because I kind of need to. Because of the nature of how I'm playing. Yeah, at least level 3. So, see ya, buddy. And now you're stronger than ever. Big strength, big smile. Let's memorize pet haste. Your Spirit of Inferno. No, you need Spirit of the Scorpion. What am I doing? Spirit of Scorpion. I'll haste you. I'm going to replace this with Promised Renewal. Let me check something. That's fine. Anything else I should be aware of? Okay, we're fine there. Conflagration is going to be our big change. So we got invisibility to undead from wizards. That's kind of a little useless. I got Spirit of Shrew. So we'll save spell set to clear this battle. So you should be a mile stronger now. We'll switch this with a... Or actually first we'll buff up. So I wonder if he's going to be strong enough to handle Estrella. So quick buff. No, I won't. I'll give you Spirit of Wolf. No, I won't. It fizzled. Cast your spells faster. It'll be replace a Scorpion. You have your Spirit Strength. Give you Blessings. Blessed Beetle. Blessed. Save, clear beast buff. Load battle. Okay. It's a smidgen stronger. Do I dare mess with Estrella? Costs 1,000 mana to do that. Am I willing to spend half my mana bar for a fully heal? So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to kill Shalora. Then I'm going to evac out. And I'm actually taking a lot of damage. I might regret this. Do, 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 do. If we can just get her down. Evac out. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little cheap, but you know what? So are they. We got a pearlescent mask. It was only for monks. Thanks, game. I needed me some monk gear. Do, 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 do. Well, that's one down. Let's go back to the temple. Do, 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 do. So we're going back here. Because of course we are. What am I stuck on? Do, 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 do. Okay, so her little buddy's gone. I think we'll do it again, but we'll take out the gloom that follows her. Yeah. Pull me over here, you jerk. Do, 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 do. I don't know where they are. They're there. Just keep casting. Okay, there's Estrella. All by her lonesome. No, I've been summoned. Well, I like to face you so I don't get stun locked, but okay. Yeah, yeah. Heal my warder, which is now a lot stronger. Much, much stronger. Look, has some venom breath. Do, 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 do. You're much easier to heal now. Do, 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 do. Gonna wait for our mana. Make sure things don't go wrong. You will not evade me, Stevion's warder. Do, 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 do. Look at them go. All he has to do is attack her. I guess we'll get melee. We don't lose anything from doing so. Do, 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 do. Heal our little buddy. Do. Do this. I'd use Promise Renewal if it wasn't so expensive. Do. Honestly, it might be cheaper just to summon a new order. Do. Yeah. And we just haste it. Do. Let's get our mana back. Rude. Do. I guess I'm about to start getting beat. We've got to retreat because I'm out of resources. Not a whole lot we can do. Do. We just need to level up more. So, with that thought, let's go to Soul B. We're just not ready for it yet. Let's go to Nectalos. Then after that, we'll do the whole. Do. We did get a little bit far. We did get a little bit in, so that's nice. Okay, we made an effort. Kind of wanted that shield, but no big deal. Do. Oh yeah, this thing's wrong. Put Hobble Spirits on. Time for Sol B. Once we start getting stronger magic spells and stuff, I think we'll be in a better spot. I got 3 AA points. I'm gonna get improved familiar, because I know if I don't, I'm gonna keep rushing it off. It should be a lava storm. My map is wrong. Pretty sure that's Neriak. Yep, that is absolutely Neriak. Let's go this way. There's a quick buff too. Crevice buff. That way I have full mana by the time I get to the actual dungeon. Quick buff. Yay. Battle. So be yourself. There's Lava Storm. Nothing like a zone wall to get you in the right place. I was ready to clear Kedge too. I was ready. Let's find the giant caldera. I always somehow miss. Wee. Sounds so cool. Up we go. We can levitate now. There are some fire goblins. I think that's it. Okay, we found it. If I remember right, it's going to be over here. Well, let's go to Solby, or Nagafin's lair. And after that, we can go to the hole. Unless I'm forgetting something, I think that's all the dungeons. Let's go fight some kobolds. Won't ruin my day like Estrella. We did get some loot out of it though, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. Well, I guess we have found enemies. That took about -2 seconds. Glad I buffed beforehand. It's alright. That has hobble of spirits, so he's snared, not to worry about that. Oh, this is where my razor comes from. Hell yeah. Get the broom. I killed 100 spiders. Beat up some colds. Okay, so you can actually travel through the lava. There's stuff you can get to. Yeah, like the Afridi Lord. So we will actually have to travel through the lava. A little bit easier than what we were doing. Soleil's mining company likes that. That's the gnomes in Soleil. That's the robot gnomes we saw earlier. Okay. So you can either swim through here or you can levitate. Like somebody that's a little bit smarter. And there's 3 bats. Bats are coming through the lava to bite me. Please stop stunning me. There's a 4th bat has joined the battle. Okay. I'm gonna need you to come out of the lava, buddy. I will evac. I swear. Alright, first evac. As far as I'm good. What were you thinking, young man? Okay, let's try that again. You can swim through here. It's not actually as lethal as it used to be at low level. Can you come here? Am I asking too much? Yes, apparently. Man. What a frustrating battle spot. I'd be in the lava. Or else it won't let me hit them. It's not as fatal as it used to be, fortunately. That's fairly irritating. Good, you're attacking me. Get out of the lava. You want to get out of the lava? Heal the pet, I guess. Do, 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 do. Yay. Why are you stuck in the ground? Nobody likes being stuck in the ground. Can you? Whatever. My pet does what it wants. We have no discipline here. Guess I'll just wait. No, you missed. Okay. Finally. Okay, let's continue our lava flight. Wee. Wait, not we. What am I doing? Do I have to go under? Hold on. Is my map wrong? There's... should be a tunnel there. Where's it at? Here? That wasn't it. Yeah, that's it. Do, 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 do. Well, we've got aggro. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I do not need an extended target full of 6 red con monsters. Okay, plan B. We're gonna go around the other way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get over there, but not that way. No Garrison's a mighty man of shock. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Take this. Staff of Writhing. We'll hold on to that for the effect. That effect's kind of neat. If I get enough of these staffs, I could stick on something else. Okay. We want to go this way. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Bow, 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 bow. Yay. There you go. There's a crushing block trap. Gasp. Do this. Now let's go around. I guess we can go up here too. There's a lot of places to go. Let's just have fun. Oh look, there's another sonic bat. You wanna come down and attack us? You wiener? That's a guano harvester. He drops a bag. By the way, yeah, there's an invisible guano harvester. He drops a bag. He can only hold small things. But you know what? Sometimes that's enough. Oh, yeah. Now, hold on. Move these. That way all my small items kind of go in here. We'll sell that. So if it's small and I grab it, you want this tiny bag. Gloom water arrow might be nice for bat stuff. Not that small stuff really weighs a lot. Trying these guys in the XP. Yeah. Let us do things. Let's go fight to the death beetle. Dun dun dun. Oh no. It's your evil cousins, my little beetle buddy. We finally arrived. The second to last dungeon. The beetles want their revenge. We tried to slay minimum levels of beetles. But now it is time. The death beetle approaches. We are in different targets. That's fine. Not a big deal. Black height and leggings. That's neat. Okay, what did I grab? 7, 10, 10, 10. That's actually not great. Sold for a lot though. Another beetle. Look at all those numbers. Where these numbers, these guys keep their stuff anyway. Kinda wish I had more mana going into this, but it might be okay. I don't like it. I don't have enough mana. Flee? We're in the bathroom while my mana regens. If I had mana, we could probably done that. But I had no real mana to speak of. I'm just going to put Spirit of the Shrew on too. Do a quick buff. Save my buffs. Load battle. We can invoke malaria soon. That'll be fun. Okay, by the time I get back, we should. A little bit of an easier time. Whee! I'm gonna go a new way. Never mind. I thought this was something else. And I turn it this way. And now we have more mana. We'll calm this one. Does he just aggro a whole bunch of them? Is that how that works? Okay, I got one. That'll work. I don't know why my pet's in the lava, but that'll work. He's a lava beetle. I guess it just works for him. This is his home. He came out from this place to help us. There he goes. In fact, they both did. They're both here to help me. What did they get out of it? I don't know. Much smoother this time. A burnt sash. Pretty sure that's for a monk quest. I know this game's trying to tell me something. Clerics like you are an affront to my senses. What kind of senses do you have, Lava Guardian? I have 4 ability points. I was totally not burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah. Sorry for improved familiar. I actually calm this guy. Run, 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 run. We can take them, but be careful. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. It's one down. Be calm, little protector. Run, 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 run. Wow. Yeah. We get rid of the other ones. Back up, little dude. We got this one. Bow, 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 bow. My imp is better than your imps. I'm gonna clear this area. I will take this platform. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yay. So we got 2 imps there, 2 imps there. Let's wait for a second. The 1 imp there, but he's on our side. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was just gonna say we have pacify now, don't we? We can pacify things. Do, 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 do. Boom. I used to be a puller, you know, back in the day. I can pull things. Sometimes it'll be the difference between life and death. Rude. The less imps here, the better. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. grab that one. Okay. Pacify that one. We'll shock this one. There we go. Got a crit on him. That's quite nice. Easy crits. Somebody else there. A little spooky, but not that big of a deal. Grab him. Save us trouble later. Wow. There that one goes. Now we grab the last one. Do. Bum, 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 bum. A noble. Yay. Nice. What a nasty weapon. Okay. We should be safe. There's a fake floor. Yes, of course it is. I was floating over it without a care in the world. So I think the Afridi Lord has some ads. Assuming he's up. Oh, there he is. Boom. I'll take out this guy. Take him out. I think we got this. Bow, 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 bow. Level 50 wizard. He dropped amethyst ring, fine steel. One second. I took a picture of the loot screen. That was kind of a waste. That's fine. Anyway. So we got Spell Haste 2. Well... You know, I kind of like casting my spells fast. That's kind of mean, but... Goodbye, Jagged Band. You're not as strong anymore, but... You can cast spells really, really fast. Oh, actually. I can just take it off, can't I? Well, 10 agility isn't that bad. Avoids damage. You can do worse than spell cast being slow. You can do worse. Okay, let's go D this way. Kind of risky, but it was worth the risk. We got it. Don't worry me. It's a lava duct crawler. Boom. Super angry spider. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, 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 wow. Bow. Now there's another spider. Of course there is. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. He's fine. You can take a lava path to Lord Nagafin's lair. We'll be fighting giants again. Thumbs up. Because we can't get enough of that. Can pacify you. That was the wrong one. That's okay. Grab the stone spider. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's got some hit points. This is the boss of that lair. He's a little tough. He's actually resisting my spells. Well, that could be a bit of a problem now, can't it? Can I dodge you? Without fizzling? I can dodge you. That'll do something. Do, 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 do. Slowly but surely, I guess. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. And he's back. Do, 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 do. Another venom breath. Yeah, nothing seems to be sticking on this guy. One of those monsters. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. He dropped the crystalline orb. I'm sure that's for something. No big deal. I guess there's somebody that I can actually hit. May not be for a ton, but rather than getting resisted 500 times. Bow, 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 bow. Yay. Kerpow. The poor fellow. Do, 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 do. I can't tell if he got turned to stone, and then he just, 'cause he doesn't really look entirely upset about the situation. He's just like, I'm gonna be somewhere else. Do, 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 do. Suddenly a lava duct crawler. Boom. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Down he goes. So dramatic. Oh god. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm never gonna be able to take these. Do, 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 do. We might be able to get it. Maybe. Yeah, he'll be on me. Yeah, if you'd kindly attack me instead, that would be helpful. I'm gonna regen my mana. We gotta retreat. We got one of them. Mwahaha, we scared them away. Surely they won't come back. Hey, oh, close there, buddy. You're lucky I know how to read the room. And a few more cases of stuff we can carry. Man. So we must have gone down here somewhere. I didn't think we were there that quickly. That's fine. Heal the pets. How are we doing on buffs? Might be worth just rebuffing, actually. Noots. Blood buffs. We're in the end game, if you believe it. Down we go. Back to battle. Oh, actually, we'll probably do vision shift, can't we? I'm gonna reload buffs. Hold on. What? Wait, don't. No, we don't. Stop. Battle. I'm getting excited because one level ahead. I'm gonna improve See Invisible. I can see like a dark elf. That would be cool. Okay. Hello. Unless I got ambushed from behind. I'll just sell that. It's for alchemy, but I can't be bothered. I thought I could, but I cannot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wow, a greater kobold. Wow, 2 greater kobolds. That's twice as many. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Let's wait for a second for mana. Goodness knows we probably need it. How am I doing on A's? So we got 5. Yeah, we got improved familiar. Can't use it yet, but just go ahead and get it. Do, 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 do. After this, I think we'll try the hole. I've seen a bronze helm in a while. Or a bronze piece of gear, I should say. A fine steel spear. Is that water in my volcano? What are you guys doing here? Take a picture of that because it's fun. Not sure what those are supposed to actually be. I want to say kobolds, but that wouldn't make sense. Hello. Bow, bow, bow. Let's clear this area out. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Down they go. Let's keep that on me. This goes to Soldier 6I. We don't want to leave. It was a nice safe place to hunt back in the day. These kobolds are like the non-threat. Totally not over here just to lick my wounds. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Like even back on live version, these are just a non-issue. So I figured if I get not in the other 2 places, I'd come here. But after this, we're gonna go to the hole. It's gonna be a whole new world. Go Soldier 6I. This is a very, very, very safe area to hunt. Like if you were a newbie in like the actual game and you were solo and you only had like 5 minutes to play, you'd be here. And if other people were here, then you can play with them. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Like we're at a level. Here it comes. Level 40. Yeah. I think we're going to put that here. I'll see something. Doesn't tell you. Of course it doesn't. But absorbs damage, so obviously it's a preventative measure. Conflagration is going to be our next big thing. Hold on. Save this. Go to buffs. I'm going to change C and Viz. Vision shift. And that'll give us night vision. And then we can go back here, load battle. And we can change this for malaria. Save that to battle. As we have abundant food and drink when we run out, inevitably. If our character can't stop eating. Yeah, Froststorm next level. That'll replace that. That's our next big upgrade, conflagration. Okay. Let's move on. Where do we need to be? Hold on. I feel like there's a kobold right under my feet. Little kobold under my feet. Why are you there? We should be able to find stuff. So we're in the circle room. Okay, there should be stuff here. Yeah. We'll eat these guys. Nom 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 nom. He heal himself. What is salt? I kinda need the money for spells. Bonk. They're on us. Wow. Do that. Sell those. Target the rock. Oh no. We should be fine just to kind of get in there. Well, we'll pacify. I'll pacify you too. We'll shock you. I know you're not going to play nice. That's fine, I guess. Keep an eye on everybody's health. Start chunking them down. Hold on. I think we're okay. A little bit of a gamble though. Take them out. Take that one out. There we go. Now there's a lot of less damage coming in. Wanted to burn him down, but that didn't quite work out. The Flesh Ripper. Not gonna be interesting. What level are you? You can't use it. Okay, never mind. You can't even use it. Nine, 15, 7. Yeah. Shield of the Slain Unicorn. You know, that's not actually half bad. It's 10, 12. I mean, you might as well if you're going to sit there be tanking. It does damage too. Yeah. Let's see, 9, 9, 11, 9. Yeah. I'll get rid of that. Put this in here. Put this in here. Okay, good deal. Don't think that went how it was supposed to. But that's okay. Wow. Actually, I can probably upgrade that shield. No, we don't have a whole lot of them. Let's hold off on that. One AC isn't going to be a deal breaker for him. But just having the extra AC is probably going to help him out. Since somebody likes to tank. Okay. So the king is down. The noble's down. Spider's defeated. See if we can make our way to the other king. I never remember the way to go here. More likely to run into Lord Nagafin's lair. Little horror movie spider. 10 more levels till we're maxed. Some people say you could probably take out Lord Nagafin right now, but nah. Here comes a beetle. Wow. Looking at my beetle like, what are you doing with this guy? We're under orders from Bristlebane. Make sure he doesn't wipe out halflings again. I'm surprised that was a single goal. I'll take it. Just 500 misses, just out of nowhere. Just remind me I'm a cleric. Let's get up this way. There's another beetle. Grant me your power. That's a moat. Yeah, I want to give you the extra thing. It's going to bug me till I do it. Yeah. So it increases damage and my AC. It's the only one you get, though. Keep my little tank alive. Unless that's what he wants to do. Wow. Why am I so stunned? Long stun is long. Okay, where am I going? So I'm going to go to the castle. So I need to hop off here. Oh, hi. Oh, this is where I was earlier. I thought I was going to Lord Nagafin's lair, but no, I'm going here. My pet might join the battle at some point. There he is. Ten level difference, but we're okay. He's got snare. I like how his toes aren't actually on the ground. He's got like his toes, and then it's just like a meat slab. He's kind of funny. You got your toes. Okay, where am I? See, that's where Lord Nagafin is. So I guess this is a... If I'd actually ever gotten into one of those raids back in the day, I'd probably know this. No, I only got Lord Vox's side. Or Lady Vox's side. I didn't get to this side. Suspicious. I see something. Oh, we're off. I'm me casting it like it matters. Run, buddy. I'll take a picture of him just because. Time for 2 frames per second. Guess whose pet is tanking? Guess who got a shield? Just kind of works out. My turn. Yay! Yeah, 6 ability points. Let's renew them. Now I can buy this. Can purchase. You're not gonna let me buy it? Okay, fine. Rude. Well, I'm not buying evac. I'm not buying strong root. I'm not buying turn undead. Oh, this is kind of cool. This ability, when activated, teleports your group. That's basically what I've been doing with Lesser Evacuate. I could use that for another thing. Refresh of an hour. No, that's not worth my time. Oh, that's interesting. And also get more mana regeneration. Let's get mana regen. I could save a life. I can heal my actual pet. That's not a big deal. Okay. My pet. He took my pet personally. Because if I have mana, I can use Promise Renewal. Yeah, I should probably save my points, but mana regen will help me always. Under no circumstance would my build ever not want mana. This is very silly. Okay. I heal you. Just in case something happens. Got a bad feeling about this. A wizard. Hello. This creature would take a considerable effort to defeat. I bet he would. Well, I can pull these guys solo, it's fine. Lady of Vox was kind of a middle finger. Still got the toes, though. If I had a Griffin's Eye, I could replace my traveling Solarettes. Nah, if it wasn't too bad. Gotcha. Well, Solid 6 Mining Co. likes me now, so that's nice. I guess we need to rebuff. Buff. Do. Use quick buff. Everything's a little bit more purple now, but that's fine. I don't know if you saw the slight purple tint. Let's put a word of eye on you. I don't know how much hit points it does, but that's fine. Give you haste. Give you haste. So now my mana will regenerate just a smidgen faster. And then I think it's like level 46, the Beast Lord gets Breeze. And then Improved Familiar will give you more mana. So this build comes online late, but we're almost late, so we'll come online soon. Wait for a minute, because if we don't, we can find ourselves in trouble with the bosses. See, depending on how much that ward absorbs, it could be more mana efficient than my heal. So I'm kind of wondering about that. Okay, I think we're good enough. I'm gonna pacify just in case. I don't see anything. Probably safe to fight you. Nothing else, I'm getting some EXP. I like how my pet's taking point though nowadays. Like, no, I'll be the tank. Wizard nuking? No problem. I'll go and attack this guy. Should I? Probably not. We don't need patrols. Yay. The joys of being a cleric. You know I've got to do this, right? Enjoy your 2 frames per second fires for a second. Me in my little clown suit. We're getting places, aren't we? So we'll go after this Warlord Scarlon. Don't know how tough he's going to be, so I'm going to get a little bit more mana than normal. Not that it takes as long with our extra mana regeneration. So I get about 130 mana per tick. I've got to say, my stats look pretty good to me. Our highest resist is fire, so that's good. I'll probably take on Agathon. We're going to wait till we get the next pet. Is it just you? I was expecting a warlord, but, you know, it's fine. That's fine. Yep. I'm losing my role as a tank. So what are my other stances? I don't know. Evasive is the only stance I really have. That's what I set up my build for. Down he goes. Pet is healed. And it'll probably be harder if things are up. Let's wait for a second. Monsters aren't easy. Run, 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 run. Classic EverQuest. Get him, Beetle. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting places. Not getting there fast, but we're getting places. You know, if I had a lot of moats, I could probably make those a lot faster. It's a lot of damage. But it's kind of silly. Do the other one. It's quite a jump you made there, buddy. I'm just top liver now. You know, if I wanted to, I could add concussion to my bar and lower my threat, let my pet tank better. That is an option we have. We're fighting over aggro. That's funny. Probably should let him. I'm getting hit pretty hard. Oh, we got a second fire giant. A second fire giant has entered the building. Because I didn't pull back far enough. Okay, fire giant number 2. We're going to be out of mana, but that's fine. Actually, that's a good point. Let's wait. It's only if I get aggro, because I have, like, no yellow bar. Let's breathe for a second. My pet has this. Just breathe. Here's another bar of yellow. I guess I can go to a balance stance if I wanted to. See if that changes anything. Yeah, it does. Oh, about a little bit. Alright. I think we have enough to deal with it. We definitely don't want to use Channeler stance. We definitely don't want to use melee stance because we're not really built for that. Yeah, so when my pet wants to be the hero, I'll just switch to balanced. Where did that guy even come from? What a cool little spot, though. Seems like a fun way to troll your friends. Just pull up the lever. Pull the bridge, rather. Spooky. I probably shouldn't try my luck. There's a wizard up ahead. And another giant down there. So we got a few to go. Be a little bit rough, but so there's that one. Just those two. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be ass. Can I even do that? Run, 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 run. Okay, we can break the room. I was worried for a minute. Monster's a little bit too strong to be, you know, being silly. Let's get a renewal on him. Surprisingly more mana efficient than just spamming heals. If you're really good at the complete heals and you're really good at giving your main tank a heart attack, you can time it to where they're like at 1% health. Probably smarter to fight easier monsters, but we're okay. No level 4 throwing boulder. That was very silly. Now we manitate. And I unplugged my phone. Good job. You have 0 messages. Okay. Any day now, game. I like how he still has Spirit of Wolf somehow. I guess he's casting on himself. That might be it. I didn't even click that on purpose. Run, 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 run. Get him. Get him. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Windows. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Fighting those giants. This would require a pretty solid group back in the day to even try. Got some lava rocks. Yeah, we can break this. Don't know how we're targeting him, but that makes things a lot easier. I'll resist my spell jerk. Man, did I just say not to resist my spell? Giving me a false sense of security. That's fine. I think we'll still be okay. Because my pet's on one of them. And I got the other. Got a renewal on you. And that should be good. We have to finish off this guy. Down he goes. Okay. Balance stance. And we rest. Sleepy Cleric. Riveting Cleric gameplay. Well, I mean, it works. Probably turn on auto attack. It won't hurt anything. There we go. We're doing it. Probably pressed gold too close. That was my fault. Let's take him out. Down he goes, but I have no mana again. That should be this room clear. Big scary dragon face. Spooky. Can't see shit. There's one there. There's probably one on the other side. Which means as soon as I open that door, I'm going to get kicked in the face. Yeah, there's the other one. Can I target you through the door? That usually doesn't happen. Guess it's time for a second verse to be the same as the first. Unless I get really lucky. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Do, 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 do. Yay. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody's gonna probably look at the stream one day and be like, why are you fighting fire giants? What is wrong with you? Let's go find something easier. Nah. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Down he goes. You figure you'd have like 40 people here. So 7 platinum divided amongst 40 people. You're a bit cheap, game. Ow! Fine, I'll fight you out here. Probably the last giant anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. My pet has decided he's the tank. Okay, fine. Be renewed. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Yay. I think there's a last giant. I could be horribly mistaken. Pretty sure it's just Lord Nagavin's lair. Yeah. So if we were doing a raid, we could face Lord Nagavin here. But alas, we are not. So let's go to the hole and continue our leveling. Do, 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 do. Whole time. Do, do, do. I don't think there's any other dungeons. I think we've been to all of them. Let me check something. Bow, bow, bow. Pretty sure we've been to all the dungeons. We checked out Permafrost. Didn't really work out for us, but we checked it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Double check myself. Yeah, it's just the whole lift. Holy moly. I'm gonna stay here 5 levels? Or 6 levels, rather? Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna be here for a second. So technically we can go fight raid bosses now. My warder is like level 34. I want to get the next one, which is like level 46. Then we got a Plane of Hate. I mean, in theory, you should be able to do it now, but... Also, you can jump down. I don't think it kills you in this one, but... I don't want to. Yeah, that's Tox. That's how we came in. Yeah, he just jumped straight down. Zero cure. I go to the newbie yard. We're allies with these people, by the way. I get the dread shield if I could. But I have no Griffin's Eye. And I don't feel like farming it. Down we go. Not to the Warrens this time. We're going to go even further down. To a place we rarely go. There's a rock down here you can turn. Good luck finding that dungeon if you don't know it exists. You have to, if you, in a normal version of the game, there's a key you have to buy from one of the vendors. Great instance. Non-respawning. Lots of people are down here. Waiting, please load. If I remember, this one's huge. Okay. There's a little ledge you can't come back off of. Hold on. There we go. I think if you're like a Brawl Seralus worshipper, these actually aren't hostile to you. Well, that's not us. Burn. We should be fine. It should be a little bit easier than the fire giants. Burn. A flawless aquamarine. I probably should have sold before I jumped down here, but that's fine. Down it goes. An elemental binder. Getting sick of this mage gear. So if you wanted to come down here, you could fight elementals. We're going to be a little reckless because it doesn't really matter to us. Only 2 levels from conflagration. I have 2 ability points. Drop mercury. Okay. I guess we have space. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Take out the rest of them. Just grab one. How many other potentials do I have? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da! No problems. It's an elemental crusader. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Minions of the Underfoot. With a great god, you could get those to dubious, but oh, that was sneaky. Good job. Silly earth elementals. They think they're tough because mages summoned them. I like these a lot better than the humanoid models they give people. Have you seen the later versions? They're little humanoid things. I like these better. Let's keep those. So somewhere there's a drop-off. I don't remember where it was. It's not that. Got some golems. Split those in case something happens. Let's keep it simple. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Now we'll wait for a second. That looks pretty. So I think this is like the first instance of Braille Serralist just causing problems. Could happen to a nicer group of necromancers, but these guys jetted up from Braille Serralist's domain, which is the underground god that gnomes and dwarves worship. They dug too deep. And now you end up with things like this. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Get 'em. Got a few hit points on him, doesn't he? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Over on this one. Down he goes. This is with night vision too. Yeah, I think this is the drop off. Once you go down there, if you're a melee class, you can't get back up. You're stuck down there. We're waiting for a little mana. Do, 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 do. Probably need a rebuff after this. Pull him down here. You know, one at a time. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Bow. Yeah. Okay. Rebuff. Myself the guard. Load the buffs. I'm gonna go up. Yay. We are powerful again. Why do you hate Spirit of the Shrew so much? Got it. Okay, fine, mister. You overrid it. He's like, I don't want your spell, dummy. You smell like halfling. Okay, let's get a little mana. Do. We'll pacify you. Pull you. Run, 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 run. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Down he goes. Here's a golem. Let us fight the golem. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I bet sure does love tanking, doesn't he? He's a good tank. Yeah, I'm gonna save my AA so I get 6 again. Just that extra mana regen is gonna be very helpful. Do. 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 Rusted oxide. Yeah. Maybe there's more. I remember there being a drop off, but I don't know. There's a drop off somewhere. Also, this door is broken. Place sure does look funky. Anybody home? A cleric in my neighborhood. Do. He's trying to heal. Get him. No healing for you. Also, there's a door behind me. Because it's where I came in from, dummy. Rel's minions sure do like hanging out in houses, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. There he is. A 2-for-1 special. An energy storm. We do so much damage I can't even heal. Out here now. I guess I'm gonna find the patrol. Down he goes. Here's another one. I've been deceived. There's actually 2 of them. That's very deceptive. Start on this one. Order's just not taking damage anymore. Yay. It's locked and you're not holding the key. This place has keys? I want to deal with keys. But enough of keys. He's actually hurting my pet. Loam encrusted veil. Kind of garbage. What's in here? I don't see anything. Hello, rock golem. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. My deck is level 41. I'm definitely doing a good job of tanking. I don't know why he wants to, but good job. Let's wait for a second for mana. They're gonna make me earn this level. Do, 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 do. That should be enough. Unlock, you're not holding the key. Just peeking through the door hole. I don't see anything. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Pull him out. This will fight you here. Apparently you bugged. Level 41 is a go a little deeper in the spell book. Under symbol. Let's load our buffs. So Naltron. Yalp 2 is going to become a Yalp 3. Do Froststorm. No, that's my mana regen actually. We want our mana regen. And get rid of this. That's our mana regen. We'll jump up. We'll save. Clear West buff. Quick buff. And now we have Breeze. Never thought I'd see the day, man. Now to get improved familiar, we can finish off that side of the thing. It's rather cool, I have to say. And 2 more levels, I can get Conflagration. It's basically 200 mana for 900 damage, compared to 100 mana for 300. Do this. Get Fall Storm. Save. Service battle. We'll upgrade this one just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Yeah. Okay. So with our new mana regen, so we're at 81, 86. Yeah. A little deeper into the 5. Hello, covered elemental. Do, 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 do. We're regenerating mana. Yeah. Long-encrusted bracelet. That's garbage. Oh, that's a monster. Hello, monster. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have 3 ability points. Wow. You guys have like no aggro radius. Back, I say. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't know how much of a difference it's making, but any region should be better. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Sell that. Sold for 60 platinum. Take care of this guy. Hello. Eat him. Do, 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 do. Not as hard to tell I'm doing damage. Do, 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 do. Should be fine. Yay. Perfect heal. Unfortunately, I'm out of mana. So he has a base damage of 2. That's 26. It is pretty funny. Now my question is, are we going to have enough money to afford our level 45 to 50 spells? Because it's coming. It's Gabartic. I think I've seen him summoned once or twice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Loam encrusted sash. Oh, it's really not that bad. I'll lose some wisdom, but I just got out with the Sharkborn Warhammer. Yeah, let's go ahead and add this. Put this in here. I lose some wisdom, but I gain some mana on here anyway. Gain some fire and magic resist. Makes my fire resist up to almost 100. I think I'll take it. Okay. Go up here. Whoops. We'll pacify you. Pacify you. Back up, buddy. Do, 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 do. We're getting places. Little by little. The hole is huge though. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to do. Nah. Let's heal you a little bit. Whatever. The other guy should be pacified. There we go. As you push your weight against the jammed door, a piece breaks off and falls to the floor. As we're going further down. Easy single pulls. An elemental wizard. And he left. Get him. Still and solely unmoving. Where do I get the key for this crap? He's just kind of standing in the fire, because why not? You're not even paying attention to me. What am I, chopped liver? Mode of minor potential. Pom, 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 pom. Seems like you need a frost storm, mister. There's a whole lot of monsters down here. Wink, wink. I'm gonna kind of miss this mana shock. We're only gonna use it for like 2 more levels. How do you get in there? Fine, I may not be able to get in, but... Yeah, rude. You know my pet back. Give me my pet back. Please. Man. Why do I do my stupid things? Can you come here? Suffering. Note to self, don't do what I did. Can't believe he killed my pet, man. Oh, he's still coming. I'll take it. Rude. Did not take. There you go, buddy. Okay. For somebody that's unmoving, you sure came through that door. By the way, you can do this in unrest if you're trying to get your keys. As long as you have a target, I've never ran into anyone who cares. Yay. I got absolutely nothing. But satisfaction. I'm gonna wait for a minute. No, we're not. I'm just having no luck in this zone anyway. Why am I always fighting in doorways? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, they're healing. Do, 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 do. I have no mana for this. I might need to evac. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go lick our wounds. I guess that's the definition of playing stupid games, getting stupid prizes. Because none of that worked out for me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're strong again. Do, 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 do. Okay, back in. Yeah, it's been over 30 years. If anyone cares, they have long gone. Do, 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 do. Can I clear this room? No, it looks pretty cool though. Let's go this way. Go this way. Where do we go after this? They're going this way. Yeah. I'm down this way. About those. I think we got beat up here. Because I didn't have enough mana. Man, you guys aren't going to give me a break, are you? Gotta stop fighting in doorways. But it keeps happening. I'm just getting out of here. Okay. A little easier now. Yeah, we got it this time. Why can't I target you? Capture this. I got some charcoal. As the door swings wide open, a hinge cracks and the door hangs askew. Hello. It's kind of funny to see earth elementals that aren't warriors. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hello, rock column. Don't mind if I drop in, do you? We have no idea where we're at. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's pretty tough. Pom pom pom. Pom 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 pom. Down it goes. Yeah, I don't know how you'd heal a pet if you weren't a cleric. Even as a beast lord, using their specific kit. It's a bit of a tall order. Let's see. We got a few goodies today. It's kind of funny. Size large. Yeah, I bet. So 2 more levels will replace this with configuration. I've only used this for what? More than 20 levels. Because this was released in Lupin. Okay. That's nice. Good thing I got some mana. A flighty fiend. One of them's healing. We can't have that, can we? You. Unfortunately, healing spells are kind of lame. Unless you have promised renewal. He's on me. What's funny is I'm out of yellow bar. He could probably take me. We actually got to do that pretty smoothly. Took a lot of our resources, but that was pretty smooth. Down he goes. The holy dirt of Braille. Got some holy dirt. Yeah. We're gonna get through this place. This ginormous place. Some of this is for later expansions. This is a revamped tool. But most of this should be the same. The doorknob is covered with a scurry substance. It slips in your grasp when you turn the key. I have no key. Hello. I have 0 keys and a Zerat golem. It's out of nowhere. Pum, pum, pum. I'll take that. Wow. Yeah, I can definitely tell my level 18 nuke isn't as effective as it used to be. You will not evade me, Stevian. I have been summoned. That means if I want to get away, I have to use evac. I'm actually not that tanky, by the way. You might have used Promise Renewal on me. Of course, he immediately stops attacking me. I have 4 ability points. Nothing else is just really that good. Wow, 2 points of resistance. Well, you can have a better chance of not being stunned. I think they cast a magic spell on you. Yeah. I'm going to just hold on to those points for a bit. I've got everything I kind of want. So we're just going to have a sync of like 6. After that, we kind of got to play around. Guess nobody wants to beat us up in there. 2 rock golems. Hello. I see we've gotten your attention. Beating on my little buddy. I'm gonna do it again though. It's gonna make me very sad. Shock him, shock him. Shock him harder, shock him faster. Ah. Who put level 50 monsters in the leveling area? That's mean. It's not gonna matter. Pet's dead. You will not evade me. Oh yeah? You know what I can do? I can gate. How's that for an evade? At least one of them's dead. Do. Let's see. Resummon our buddy. I'm gonna haste him. And his guard. Load the buffs. Do 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 do. Do the hobble. No quick buff. Yeah. He's back in the game. Back down we go. Place is a little dangerous, I've got to say. Do, 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 do. Oh, can you walk down over here? That's kind of neat. Since we're here. Yeah, I was fixing to say, this must be the ledge. Like, once you go down it, can't really get back up. Good heavens if you fall. Do, 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 do. Of course, that's why we're playing a wizard. We can escape from things. Down, down, down we go. That skylight still looks cool. I do like it. Spin. And which one was this? Spin. Oh yeah, I wanted to explore the rest of this area, didn't I? A flighty fiend. Oh god. Do, 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 do. I got this guy first, I guess. Pum, 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 pum. Do, 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 do. I can't know. Pum, 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 pum. Yay, I was hoping to get Ned. Do, 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 do. Here's this guy. This one's gonna stretch my resources. Gonna be a gamble. After you. More holy daughter to bro. Gonna be close. But healing is not gonna save us here. Nice time for a crit. Time to wait for mana. So I decided to put everything in this room. I think what I'll do is I'll go out into the courtyard. Just for fun. Okay, hopefully move around. Oh, 54 rock golem. That's 4 levels higher than what we normally deal with. That'd be jeweled elemental. That'll be jeweled he is. Get him. Cool if he drops something cool for wizards. Might be like some berserker gear. There's the rock golem. And drop shit. Sure, I'm glad we got mana regen. Yeah, I think we have it. Gonna be a race though. Either my little buddy's gonna go down, or I'm gonna go, or the golem's gonna go down. gonna be close. Maybe I'll get a nice crit. Hang in there, buddy. Believe in the power of friendship. No, I didn't make it. Okay. Get my pet back up. That's the way it happened. Load my bus. For some reason it's dropping connection. That's no fun. I will spirits. Do a quick buff. Yeah. Back to battle. I think of anything really interesting to say, but we are fighting elementals. That's cool. Oh god, there's still more. Okay. Wait for mana. High level wizard gameplay. Who needs ogres? We have 160 strength, 140 agility. I think we're solid. So we'll pacify one of them. Bring this one over. Come on, buddy. I'm rude and can't get over there. There we go. Things just work out sometimes. It's a good time for a crit. Take care of this one. Nice and slowed and snared. That'll work. Now there should be a golem floating around. Where are you at, buddy? Might be inside the castle. We'll worry about him later. It's like they have this nice ramp where you go back up. There's like, nah. You're just down here now. No escape for you. Isn't that wholesome? Get it? Wholesome? Yay. Do, 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 do. They really didn't like these erudite diving into this earthen place. Literally dug too deep. Do, do, do. I guess I had to put on actual shoes. Still looks cool, but okay. I actually have to wear shoes now. Somewhere someone's crying, but we must wear shoes. Too many stats to turn down. Random elemental warrior. Wow. Down it goes. These are the earth elementals. All things considered, this is kind of a safe spot to be like, oh. Let's go this way. And Ratman. Scratch and claw, bite and maul. The rains and bones will spill and gnaw. Well, I expected a lot of things to come out of that door, but it wasn't a Ratman. See, monsters can't attack you through doors. I'm not that special. They're not doing too much damage. Do 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 do. Down it goes. Yay. Nothing in here. Slizzik the Mighty. That's not what I want to see. I'm gonna take out one of them. I can gate and come back. Oh, I am actually getting beat. Like really beat. Yeah. Okay, one second, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. So we know there's Ratman down there. I think I probably dropped something cool. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I guess we might as well just drop down this way. Because it goes to the same place. It's a false equivalency. Because you can just go down upstairs down here. Oh, that means you could always just go back up. They made it sound like you were like stuck. People lie. Unless there's like another drop down. I played a paladin. I don't have a lot of experience in places where you can't get out of. You. Give me your EXP. This was going down. The reason I have respawns off is because if I didn't, I'd just kind of get stuck in a loop of fighting the same thing over and over again. At least this way you're seeing new stuff. Okay, this should be something new. We're getting places. Look, water. The earth elementals want it all to theirself. More admin, it seems. Yeah. That was a nice split. Not perfect, but it was nice. Down he goes. There's a Ratman warrior. Why didn't you come with the other group? I have more 2v2s in this than I did in playing Cassette Beast. I guess that's fine, but still. Five ability points. Goodness. I guess I'll just hold on to 6 of them. A sapphire. There's a rock golem here. I guess we need to wait for a second. Get some mana. Somehow that rock golem didn't aggro, which actually kind of is appreciated. Wait for mana. Okay. That's nice. You will not evade me. Immediately goes for my pet. Gotta love summoning monsters. Yeah, there's a reason we wear a shield. My character is not that tough. Once that yellow barrier goes, I'm in trouble. Gotta race it down before it becomes my pet. It was probably too late. That worked out. Oh, the underfoot might be cool. Because we got the, what is it? We got the bow of the underfoot. Then you've got, where's that era? The era of the Gloomwater era. That actually might be really cool. Or you can just use the rock. No, it's actually better base damage. Yeah, that might be something to do. Not for me, but, you know, just like an alt. I'm going to pacify this guy just to make sure it doesn't cause trouble. Just to make sure. Almost level 42. Poor little buddy struggling. That's okay. Know what I could do? I could just, well, no, I have the warrior I could do. I think we do the warrior. Can Shadow Knights use this? Yeah, I can use Shadow Knights and warriors. What am I worried about? I can make use of that. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be good, but I can. That's kind of cool. A reddish crystal. That's not for anything good. That does look cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Okay. Let's pull Mr. Golem. Yay. Hello. Wow. He actually hit me. Rude. Oh. There's our beloved Ed. The renewal. Just gotta take this guy out. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Almost got him. There we go. We're almost level 42. We are making progress. So we need to scale this building. Or do we? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Well, let's wait for a minute in case it's a rock golem. I don't want to evacuate. Yay, downtime. Something compared to what it used to be, but yay, downtime. He goes flap, 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 flap. Do, 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 do. That's not very nice. Do, 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 do. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to take a Gandalf, my buddy. Better get used to it. Oh boy, charcoal! I've always wanted charcoal. I'm gonna beat him up. One more level till we get to conflagration. Yay. So we've got translocate. That's not going to help me. I mean, this might help me on Vox and Nagafen, but not right now. Spiritual Brawn might be cool. Load my buffs. Hit points and attack rating. This is the upgrade to this. let's see. Seeing invisible is kind of important. I'll do this though. Okay. And the resolution. That'll work. There. Save. Buff. And we'll quick buff real quick. Just to get the new goodies going. It'll be a little bit better down here. So little by little, we're making it happen. Give him his attack rating buff. Give him his guard. Cool. Now we get to meditate. 231 meditation. Yeah, there's no way. I like EverQuest, the original version, but I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this doing that. I'm struggling with a super powerful character. Okay, let's take care of this guy finally. Hi. Didn't expect you to summon me, but I'm not surprised. Just pull me right in the room. This one out. Yeah. Fun little room. Maybe one day one of my books I've written will end up on a bookshelf trash in a room guarded by a giant golem. One can dream. Take this one out. Yay. this one out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beating on my poor warder. Surprised I haven't gotten a better heal. Yeah, still superior healing. Okay. Let's fight them both. It's not a big deal. It's a nice crit. That's spellbind money. I'm surprised I haven't had to go farm for platinum. That's kind of nice. That'll work. Where am I? We are here. Okay. Elemental warriors, because why not? Wow. What did I expect, really? What did I expect? Yay. I'm gonna get this one out too. I got this. It's kind of pretty. Random rat man. I like this though. Pretty. I love stuff like this. That makes all the evacuates worth it. So I can go down if I wanted to. And continue that down that way. Let's go this way. Here's a rat man. Scratch and claw, bite and maul. Your brain and bones will spittle and gnaw. Will give me XP. Down he goes. Without much struggle. Oops, looks like you're snared. Elemental Harvester. And Rock Soul. I'll take your buddy. Enjoy the mana shocks. I feel so weird using something else soon. This is the last level of mana shock. Earthen Blade. Ooh. This might be worth it for you, buddy. Let's put these on later. Can you use that? Yeah, he can use it. Spice it up a little bit. A little bit more damage. Let's see. So he's not going to be able to wear anything else. Well, we got a bag of gear we've been hauling around. What else can I throw on you? Can't really give you the waste, because you've already got that. Can I give you this? I can. So we got jagged band. Alright. Cool. He likes haste. Trust me, pets like haste. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It has nothing to do with me. Down goes Rock Soul. I thought he kind of rocked. Let's heal just in case something happens. Here's a Wizard. Like, no, ow. Nobody likes taking a two-hander to the face. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Here's this one. Somebody tried to open a shop. They're mocking the store proprietors. Stop that. Get some help. Probably take him out before the other one aggroes. Oh, also because my pet casts spells, the long delay on the weapons are going to help him out. He casts a lot. So every time he casts his spells, the axe will be ready to swing. Store is closed. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. My character's gonna run out of food because he can't stop eating. You thought that was a joke, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? The shops that could have been. I'll pacify this one. Do 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 do. Wow. I'm trying to buff himself. Bum, 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 bum. Pam. Now we get the other one. No stress, wizard slang. Yay, charcoal. What was it for? I don't know. Surprised these guys aren't aggroing. I'll take it though. Rude. Take on this one. I have 6 points now. I wish I could put it in advance. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold on to it. Because we're close to level 45. I don't think if I play around with it, I'm going to have enough points. So we'll wait. Wow. Just got that feeling. Deep inside of me. I, I, I. Hooked and I'm bleeding. Guess we'll fight these guys. I'm melting this one. Be melted, be melted. Thought I pacified you, sir. Oh, wait, it was the other one. The one that's so pacified. What a nice guy. Waiting patiently. Nope, nope, he's ready. Like, what in tarnation are you guys doing? It was a little better than my arrows. Cease. Elementary. Without mastery over the basic elements, your pursuit of power is forfeit. You must attune yourself to the will of the plains and work with its power, not against it. Trillith Magicot. You're now 2% stronger. The large stone door rumbles loudly as you push it open. Let us descend. What could possibly go wrong? What do you mean it's locked? I'm not holding the key. Man. I gotta find the stupid key. I won't lose my pet again because that was stupid. It was successful, but that was stupid. Okay, let's go back here. Nothing. Yeah, Brell's boys kind of tore this place up. Led by Master Yale. When I find that dumb key, I tell you. Boraman's Pride, jeweler. Hello, sir. Would you like some jewelry? My character hungers. It only took 9 hours for him to do that, but... Yeah. Get a little bit easier, level 42. I don't know what this is for, but I'll take it. He just watched me beat up his friend. That's fine. Boom. Take this one else. And I'm rooted. I'm free. Oh, we can go upstairs. It'd be funny if you had like bad heretic faction. You found a survivor and they attacked you. There's one. Rude? Oh, there's two of them in here. Of course there is. He's trying to heal. Meet him down. Get him, get him, get him. Those ones being kind of nasty. You can get him. There. There's this guy causing trouble. Wow. Time to race. I think we have this one. Gonna be tough though. Take that, and this, and one of these. For some reason, I think my pet's actually a little sturdier with the two-hander axe. I'm out of food. My fat ass ran out of food. What a shock. Okay. So since my character's fat booty is out of food, I have to summon some more. Which isn't a big deal, but still gotta do it. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's out of food. He needs more. Rebuff. Yay. Resummon my familiar, because we've been playing a minute. He's about to go away. Don't leave me, familiar. You're out of food. Okay, I get it. Great items on food, water. Abundant food. Give me my food. Still got water, fortunately. Okay, that should be enough. Till my character gets fat again. That affects my hit point regeneration. And water does your mana regeneration, which obviously is kind of bad. You don't really notice it till you're out on an adventure, and then you're like, oh, I've got problems. There's somebody. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yay. More than mushrooms. I like how they all man the counter. Actually, wait, we're gonna... pull them outside. Can you cooperate with me for like 5 seconds? You shocked my beetle. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're the other guy? Beat him up. A living heart of a Brill minion. I might get hungry later. That's a golem. Sick of your shit, golem. How about you come around the corner? Away from your friend. That's probably good enough. Do, 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 do. Game's like, how would you like 2 rock golems? Nah. Pum, 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 pum. Promise renewal. Yeah, there's his buddy. We didn't pull far enough back. Now we're gonna pay for it. Rude. Oh, you're actually a different rock golem. Well, that's annoying. Can we handle this? I think what we're going to do is we're going to kill one of them and teleport out. Because I'm about out of stuff. I'm going to start taking a beating real quick. Let's take out this one so we can run. Hang in there, buddy. Hope he's dead. Back to the top of this. As they don't respawn, we have to worry about it. That's okay. What about when we get back down? Legs broke. I don't remember which way I went. I think I went this way. Yeah, I think so. Bum, 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 bum. Got 2 more minutes on that. Might be more efficient just to buff you normally. Yeah, we'll do that. That way we're not sitting there waiting around. The symbol of Naltron. Resolution. Armor of Faith. Blessing of the Night. Spiritual Light. Spiritual Brawn. Vision Shift. Which seems weird until you tell him to go fight an invisible monster, and he's like, what are you talking about? Blessing of Faith. Let him cast the spells faster. Because goodness, he casts a lot of them. Armor Protection. There we go. There we go. All buffed up with a little problem. Back down we go. With one less rock golem to worry about. Where was this stinky creature? Can I clear this place out? No. You think you're so funny. You actually kind of are. But still. What's funny is I think worshippers of Brel aren't KOS down here. Can't do anything, but still. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Another earthen blade. So we can take this, another thing into it, merge, go to this one, merge, yeah. I mean, that works, right? There be two creatures. It's a rather nasty weapon too. Take this. This guy just loves to cause problems. We're halfway to 43. We're getting there. Just gets interrupted constantly. My pet is a buddy. Let's heal you normally. One more. Yay. It's locked and you're not holding the key. Anything's in there? Do, 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 do. I guess if you were a rogue, you can pickpocket these. Suddenly, rock home. Better stay down there, Mr. Rockholm. I want none of your sass. Do, 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 do. I know these are just going to get easier as time goes on, so I better enjoy what their difficulty while I can. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Down it goes. A Mudman Enforcer. That's kind of interesting. I think mine is better. One sec. Want to check something real quick. Okay. Let's pacify you. Okay. And we're all being attacked. Now it's going to be an evacuate. No questions asked. We can't take that kind of attack. We have our limits. I'm rooted, because of course I am. We're so close to level 43. Then we'll get a better attack. I wish I had more potential, but let me guess we'll be fine. They really rooted me. Okay, there we go. I'm free. Back down we go to cause more problems. As long as we take out one monster per go, since we have no respawns on, we'll make progress. Try this way. Here's where the rats were, right? Maybe not. They were somewhere. There's this place. It's really cool to just kind of run around. The town nobody got to play with. Oh, I guess they did get to play with. In a way. That's empty. Anything back there? Oh yeah, there's this golem. We kinda did shoot it, didn't we? Sorry, buddy. I forgot all about you. That's okay, we can make up for that now. Probably need to heal you. It'll be nice when I get the higher level one. There we go. That door's gonna cause problems. Let's wait for mana. They always do. That guy looks cool. It'd be cool if you had Nymph kind of just following you around all the time. A little bit more. Damn it. Take care of this one first. Here you go, snip, snip. Pum, 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 pum. Take him out, I guess. Do, 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 do. We have him a renewal. Do, 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 do. Minions of Underfoot just aren't appreciative of this. Do, 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 do. We're fine. Do, 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 do. Even my pet haze is probably the best thing I can do for it. Yay. Assume the room's clear now. Wait for a minute. I love those mana ticks, right? No, we knew what we were getting into. Do, 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 do. It's locked and you're not holding the key. Okay. I was all ready for something. So since you all want to attack me, I think it's a little bit easier on me. Oh, I never gave him hobble. There we go. He now has more decks. Which means he procs more. Do a frost storm. Yay. I'll take that. We're still definitely good on weight. Well, my character isn't. Nah. Zing! We're so low level, buddy. Do do do. Okay. I didn't need to be pulled into the table, but that's fine. Wow. No one's coming to help you, jerk. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Shock 'em, shock 'em. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. Down it goes. There's more of them over there, because of course there is. And we can take out this guy. Evie Roman. Another golem. They really are scattered about. Gotta wait on mana, guys. That's what we get for punching up. Zone is huge. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's aggro this guy. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. They don't care about me anymore. It's all about my order. Sad face. Hey, an ability point. There's a wall there. Do, 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 do. That was a critical resist failure. That's fine. Let's attack the harvester. Do, 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 do. Gonna cause us problems if we don't. Cool. Now we run. This would be much easier. Because now that thing is gone, it'll be easier to deal with. Don't know how other people are playing this, but this is working for me. Back down we go. With less downtime, doing it this way. My spirit's about to run away. That's fine. We'll rebuff after a big fight. We're getting further and further in each time. Okay, we'll go this way. There's a harvester. There's two harvesters. Oh, that's on this one. That's fine. They both stunned me. We might be able to handle this. Depends on how it goes. They stunned me. Rude. Pay that one off. Hopefully they'll run out of mana. If they're not attacking us, then that's better. Give them those healing animations. Yeah. Yeah, they're out of mana. And so are we. They're all clerics. It's a cleric kind of world. See my pet's haste. He fasts. Give him quickening so I can make him even faster. Revive. Give me a word of Vi. Now it's time to buff. Now seems like a great time. As my shrew is going off. Do, 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 do. Quick buff. This is awkward. Well, on the bright side, my ward is fully buffed. Do, 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 do. I guess it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Where do you even come from? No, we should be fine. Just gotta wait for mana. At least I feel like I gave my little guy an actual weapon. There we go. Okay, little buddy. We can wait for mana. Shouldn't take but a minute anyway, but that's fine. So I wonder what kind of town this could have been back in yonder day. I got nothing to really upgrade my spells with. That's fine. Do, 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 do. There's still more stuff. Okay. We need a bit more mana, so we're going to wait a little bit longer. On 3 more levels, I get even more mana regen. So that'll be fun. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think this is doable. Pull him outside. Yeah. Nice and simple. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You and I. Okay. Just pull me through the window. You think I'd get used to you doing that? You know, it'd be kind of stupid if you're messing around and one of these guys summoned you behind a locked door and you couldn't get out without a vacuum or gating or something. You know that's happened at some point. It's gonna take so much mana to kill. Yeah, I'd rather have Axe than Feign Death. Has the same effect. Let's see. Who's upstairs? It's a rock golem. Of course it is. We need more mana to handle it. Can't wait for the conflagration. I held my order anyway, it'll be fine. Yay! Instant evacuation. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's go back down. You know, let's not go upstairs in that building. I do not see a way to do that without better gear or something. Break my legs. Run, 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 run. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. That jump scare. Down, down, down we go. Let's not go that way. Oh, hi. So, how you doing? He was ready for me. He's here to finish a job on my pet. Nah. Yeah. There's one more down. He won't hurt us anymore. The strong box. Capture in there. And a rock golem. Oh, that place is a treasure trove of rock golems. What else are we working with? We're gonna jump this guy. Easy enough. Okay. Nice and safe-ish area. It's going to take these guys out anyway. It's going to bug me if I don't. Man. No one wants to play with you, Rock Golem. Stay over there. So lonely. We'll get to you. Down it goes. So I go down that way. That's the undead portion of the dungeon. We'll be out of Earth Elemental Land. The question is, do I want to do that? Oh yeah. I forgot you summon. You'd think I'd be used to it. I've just happened 500 times. That's fine. Let's make sure you're nice and healed. Should be able to take it out. It's only 10 levels higher than us. Yeah. Over here. Level 53. It's more of the same. I'm going to hold off on the undead side. At least until I get conflagration. So I have my spells. So we'll stay up here for a little while. But yeah, the ghost of the Erudite didn't quite leave. There's a whole undead section. We are currently in the live Earth Elemental section. If you couldn't tell from all the Earth Elementals. Raw Golem over there acting like I want to mess with it. I guess I'll have to do this once. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta repopulate an instance, but that's no fun. See you over there. I'm gonna pacify you. You get summoned by your buddy over here. I'm gonna run back around the corner. Okay. Just so many of them. They're everywhere. Easy heal. Conflagration, I think, is one of the better. Things you could put it into. Because I want to make sure the monster actually dies. You are so resource intensive. What other stuff though? 52 mana regen, and it's still not enough. I'm gonna wait, so I actually have mana to deal with it. I think that's enough. I'll pacify again. It's summoned. Run. Okay, good. So get rid of the patrolling one. A little bit of extra damage. Why not? And even hit from the back. See, forgets I exist. Renew. I bet it's pretty tough considering he's like level 30, fighting a level 54 rock golem. Get him. Yeah, I think we have it. Down they go. So that. Now I can finally take on the little blue guy. There's just so many rock homes everywhere. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's enough. Let's remove you from the game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now let's be a good wizard and meditate. There's a golem in the corner too. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah. Do like those skylights. It's kind of neat. Do, 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 do. A little more. Is summoned over. Doesn't really matter here. Completely ignored from my beetle. Do, 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 do. At least we finally got him a decent weapon. They've been using that garbage for a long time. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, I need to heal you, don't I? Yes, you would probably be happy if I healed him. No, he's gonna heal himself. No, he's not. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's fine. Time for a level up. Do, 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 do. Just kidding. And take what, like 2 more golems? Gotta be careful. Place looks safe? Question mark. Oh, there's a whole place to this. This was probably meant to be a guild hall at one point. Or inn. And this place looks dangerous. Let's actually not do that. Let's head this way. There's just going to be some unfair combinations in there, I bet. Where you hiding? know you're out there. That's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair. Why you like this game? That's kind of fucking mean. That's fine. We had mana. Do this. Next one should be a level up. An ancient construct could be ahead. You know what? Give me that level. You are much softer than your rock golem friend. Level 43. Which is a big deal, actually. So for me, it gives me access to conflagration. So for 200 mana, I do 900 damage. Compared to 100 mana for 300. That's a little bit of an upgrade. So we have a new spell. I'm going to upgrade that soon. And it's okay, but so our real thing was this. We need to upgrade this. Yes. Yes. Okay, I have another moat somewhere floating about. Yeah, we do. Yes. So for 200 mana, we do 900 damage. Save. Clear this battle. I think that'll make a little bit of a difference. Pacify you. Do a conflagration. Not too bad. Oh, there's a rock golem over there. So use my other spell casting faster. Make sure you're getting healed. Weird. What's going on? What's the evac? Something went wrong? I should have gone wrong, but something went wrong. There was a cooldown on my promised renewal. My pet didn't get healed. That shouldn't happen. Probably need to upgrade that like ASAP. That's fine. What did I expect? So it takes about 5 casts to take out one of the elementals. Compared to what we were doing before, that's not too bad. Maybe we can try the rats again. Yeah, we can go the other way. See what the rats are up to. So that brings out about 3 of them with a named. But we have more firepower now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I guess you just don't have a choice. Frost rifts. Renew. Take this one out. Not the red man, please. There we go. Now we'll evacuate. Now he's all alone. Now we figure out what's going on with this guy. He's not so tough. He just needs to be approached properly. Break legs. Unfortunately, now we must wait. And after him, we can rebuff. I guess they're the only ones on this floor. There's a random boss fight. Unless there's more I don't see. I don't know. Hanging around the hole. Okay, we should be fine, but wait another tick. Alright, let's put this guy to bed. Alright, you jerk. I've retreated from you enough. He's got some hit points on him. He's snared, he's slowed. It's good. Okay. Idol of the Underking. Improved healing. That's interesting. So I could put that in my thing, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Yeah. Because the potency of healing spells up to 20%. Well, can't argue with that. That was worth the effort. The actual item kind of sucks, but you know. Yeah, it's not that great. What an FPS counter up there? Get out of there. There's just an area for that boss fight. I guess it's just this area for him. Okay. You want to be a healer? There you go. That worked out. Was there anything down here? I forgot to check. There was. Of course there was. And this guy. Maybe they'll drop something fun. These are killing them faster now, so don't cause as much problems. Still have my mana bar, but that's okay. You just let us walk past them. We're like, okay, see ya. Okay, that's fine. You avoid the stunning blow. Do a frost storm. My pet's gonna eat that entire thing without me. I'm so jealous. Well, I got some XP from it. Boom, 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 boom. Those rock golems are just rough. This is all thrown around my head. That's kind of interesting. Sounds like a place a rock golem would live. Oh yeah, we gotta buff up, don't we? Okay. I guess now's a good time as any. Do a quick buff. Yeah, load battle. Okay. We're getting places. We're not getting there fast, but we're getting places. But now outside of Ice Comet, we should have one of our two final spells. Jack the door. Nope, don't do that. It's locked. You're not holding the key. Alright, back up. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh, here they come. This game. It's where that little quirk gets you in trouble more than it helps you. And he's on top of me. Of course he is. It's okay, it's not that bad. I'm gonna open the dumb door. I just wanted to see what was in there, man. Can't see anything worth noticing. We need a rogue. If I ever come back down here, I'm getting a strong two-hander and just gonna bring a rogue. Do. Sure would like some potential motes. Just saying. Okay, where have we been? Where do we need to be? Nothing there. I had an unfair room. Specify these two. Grab you. Yay. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Specify you. Specify you. Hey. Okay. Little by little, piece by piece. We're still gonna have to heal him. There we go. Another rock golem down. Ish. Down they go. I sure do have a lot of hit points. Okay, well, like it or not, we have to rest again. Not like it really takes that long. But yeah. Figure as we get higher level, the magic cost of conflagration will be less noticeable. That improved healing 3 is going to be real good. I gotta probably gear it up better, but it's good enough. Yeah. I think we're okay. Especially with that fire resist. Hey. You will not evade me, Stephen. Take this and that and one of these. I can't think of anything interesting to say. We're just fighting rock golems. If I go back to lower, I can make this look like a joke, but I was gonna be lower level. Okay, this room's about cleared out. I have all my stamina. He's like, yeah, I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. Beale's seen everything now. Been to literally every dungeon. A little slow going, but it's fine. What can you really expect? Okay, great. Let's handle it. Oh, look, another rock golem. What a surprise. Man. Bonk. I think he's on me, which is good. Means I don't have to heal my pet. Then again, I may not have the mana to do this. That's a problem. Yeah, we're out of mana. Joys of being a wizard. Not a big deal. Back down we go. To cause problems. Do, 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 do. No, that's just downstairs. That's not interesting. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey. Fancy meeting you here. Do, 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 do. You know, because I have non-respawns on, you always keep popping up. Boom, 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 boom. Rude. You ran over my spell. Do, 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 do. Be disassembled. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit of damage. Timber. And 3 more levels to upgrade my pet. I think that's one of the last ones. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Scroll down. Yeah, it's the highest level pet. I was at level 46. I'll be rolling with my best guy. Which means I need to invest in him. I'm actually going to go see the undead. Wee. Hello. Because I wasn't deep enough. Don't try that at home, by the way. Do, 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 do. Okay. Good luck getting back up there. Could you imagine? There is actually a rock door. Hold on. Oh. Of course. Excuse me for forgetting about the rock golem at the rock door. How could I be so foolish? Apparently they don't like getting hit by conflagrations. Yay. Oh, hi. What are you looking at? Are you trying to cosplay as my my familiar? You just wait till I get mana back. Yeah, you better run. So I guess you can go back. Hold on. I'm a bit disoriented, to be honest. Feels like where Master Yo would spawn. I think that's what this is. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a whole expansion to this. Okay, through the rock door. Well, here's the thing. When I was looking down earlier, we saw, like, stuff. So where is that stuff? Whatever, man. Let's go this way. Hi, buddy. Nobody wants your mage gear. Wow. that. Go up here. Look, it's a rock golem. What a shock. Two rock golems. I have so many hit points. That's fine, we'll get better gear. A blood-flecked obsidian shard. Hold on to that. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. I guess this might go to the haunted area. It feels like it should. Oh, great. Guess we'll never find out. Man. When I get my final level pet, that's going to make a difference. Level 34 versus those big guys. You know what? We can come back and do this another day. I want to try a raid. Now, to my understanding, Master Yale is not very strong. So I'm thinking... I'm just try and kill him. Yeah, that may be fun. We've got space in our bags. Let's try and murder Master Yale. If we die, we die. He's supposed to be the easiest one. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if I can handle it. Good to see those guys are up and about. I'll give him a guard of eye. Me, the guard of eye. Load my buffs. Actually, we may not even need them, do we? Load battle. Load battle. Yeah, we can just try it. Might as well. Another who thinks himself a legend. You truly believe yourself to be immune to the possibility of fracturing space and time and unleashing the void. Only you can accept the risk and the danger. Enter raid. Yes. There we go. Because I already had the thing open. Your hubris risks are very reality itself. We'll either be able to take them or we won't. Because Conflagration is one of the stronger wizard spells. So I basically should be able to run in and hit them with the strongest spells. Take these out. Looks a little familiar, right? Yep, there's Master Yale. Yep. Here he comes. You know, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, out of the mana. Even if I wanted to. There'll be another way. Big thoughts. Well, I killed the Chandler, so. If the ads don't respawn, I might be able to have a chance. I'm gonna switch to Chandler stance. Yeah. Let's switch it up. Man, you stay out of this. Stupid rock. Why am I always fighting in doorways? We're gonna evac one more time. Now go to the trash. I think we're gonna have problems with mana. Just sitting right there, staring menacingly. It's like he's pretending we're feigning death. Like, yeah, we escaped. Okay, he's going home. This is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? Might. I don't know. Alright, 1-on-1. Don't you have mana skin? Get rid of that. No wonder. Or is he resisted it? Got rid of one of them. We're trying. That didn't work. Well, he's out of mana. You know what? Do cancel magic. Come on, game. Cooperate with me. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Yes, immobilize me. Why can't I peel your enchantment? Hmm. I'm gaining mana while I do this. See on my pet. Why is that not coming off? Hold on, I'll join the fight when I finally dispel you. Now we gotta heal. Oh, I've been summoned. Lovely. Because we'll just melee you down or something. It's a battle of wizards. I'm such evasive. I'll switch around, so yeah. No, my pet isn't dealing with blocks and stuff. That's fine. This isn't the way I imagined the fight to go, but we'll take it. Just waiting on mana, I guess. Visual Chandler stance. It's apparently what we need to do to make this work. I'm not sure if I think this should work, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm slowly gaining stats. If it works, it works. Do, 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 do. I mean, it's working. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Just melee him down. Leave him immobilized. I'm sure he appreciates that. It's working. It probably shouldn't, but it's working. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, they immobilized me. Oh no. Do, 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 do. Ow. It's not very nice, by the way. Could be nicer, Mr. Yale. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sometimes wizard isn't the way to go. Do, 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 do. This shouldn't be working. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, he immobilized me. Do, 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 do. He's the guy that started the whole erudite thing. Destroyed the town, I mean. He was the commander. Do, 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 do. We'll switch to evasive for a little bit. Do, do, do. Turn that. The stamina boil for minutes. Okay. Save a little bit of hit points. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Things that should not work, but they do. Do, do, do. He's 25%. Goodness. Well, I haven't summoned, it seems. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now we're full health again. He's a 20. If it works, it works. Do, 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 do. I'm winning without firing a single spell. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. He's at 15. This is like a real EverQuest raid. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think I've had enough. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My pet's protecting me. Yay! Got the Earth Shaker. A loam encrusted robe. $37.70. Where's level 35? We'll hold on to this so I can actually use it. Man. This is why you carry around the other things. I've got a robe. These aren't really stats I use. We'll hold on to the Earth Shaker though. I'll probably get some use out of it. especially on my lower level characters. Thing is, I don't want to waste the void touch potential. So we'll hold on to that too. It's okay. We just beat Master Yale. It was... Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream. I had like 3 days off and I was just like, I want to get as high level as I can. So tomorrow I'll probably stream, but it's going to be a shorter stream. But I want to try Master Yale, Lord Nagif, and Lady Vox before I go to bed. And we tried Master Yale, and that was a success in a really weird way. But I enjoy the game, so it works for me. I think I've got to decide if I want to do Lower Gek or if I want to do the Hole again. Because those golems just have so many hit points. Probably be better if I was a melee, but as a caster, they have a lot of hit points. It's not the right way. But yeah, we're just going on a boss rush. I want to organize some things. I've also got to figure out where Lord Nigafin's void thing is. Because I hear you can take it out at 40, and we're 43. We'll either be able to do it or we won't. That was not how I expected to beat Master Yale. I was like, if I have enough mana to burn him down, I'll just do that. And it didn't work out that way. So we're going to try Lord Nagif in a minute. If we can't do it, we can't do it. It's not a big deal. Alright, we're going to start. I'm not going to play a mage. Get rid of my fish scales. Oh, hold on. Man. I gotta do stuff, don't I? We'll put this in there. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I'll probably pull it out if I play an ult, but... I've got so much crap now. I'm gonna have to clean this stuff. Put that in there. I'll worry about the rest later. I'm gonna go fight a dragon. Okay, so we need to go to Nectalos Forest. Also, while we're at it, I'm gonna rebuff. Whatever. No, we don't have to do it when I get there. That's not what I meant to do, game. Cooperate with me. Probably gonna use that sword on like one of my low level ults just for the funnies. That's a really huge delay though. Maybe I'll give it to a warrior. Because I have like a baby warrior I could use it on. Okay. And use quick buff. Somebody's grinding Dismal Rage faction. I know what that is. So you get Dismal Rage faction. Or you can turn in like a bazillion bone chips, which is probably what I'm going to do because I need the clerics vendors. Oh no, that poor guard. Aww. Nyctalos Gate. I still haven't done the whole Dark Elf wine unlocking thing. I don't want to spend the Void Touch potential yet either because it seems too valuable to do that on just random junk. It was kind of fun to get though. Okay. Gotta remember this map's wrong. Stop looking at it. Load my evac. Most useful spell ever. I don't know why people love Feign Death so much. We can just evac and get the same result but better. Yes, I know Beast Lords have Plague Possum. They can do it too. But you know what I mean. There's no failure chance on evacuation. Whee! That's newbie log. So lava storm should be to my left. Yeah, that looks right. There should be a Dark Elf guard just kind of sitting there with his thumb in his mouth. There he is. Now I've got to find the Void Touch potential. I'm not really sure where it is. To the caldera. So I know I had to be in the public instance. I might invis too. So we shall invis. Not really useful out here, but yeah. Place is so cool. Go find the giant caldera. But I somehow miss. Like really easy. I think that's it. Not even sure how I miss it. So we have 111 fire resist, Hopefully that'll be something. I think that's soul A. I think that's soul B. Nagafin's lair. I think I have to be the public instance. So we need to go and buy lava, I believe. Damn it. I guess I see invis. Stunned. These are the worst things ever. They're not even dangerous, you just can't hit them. You are stunned. Imagine that. I'm using fire magic on the fire monster. Yay. Okay, re-invis. Let me peacefully go across this thing. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Man. There's an easier way to get through here. I just don't remember what it is. Wee. I'm gonna go this way. I think we need to go this way. If I recall correctly, we can just go in. Oh, I did not recall correctly. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. You would like to play video games. A danger. Great raid. Yes. Let's see if we're going to handle the dragon. No, do, 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 do. I don't want to fight giants. No. Okay. Because we're fighting giants. Let's fight fire with fire. Wow, he resisted it. You would have seen that coming. You know what, buddy? Hold on. I got Ice Comet at level 50. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it still works. Probably shouldn't try to use fire magic on a fire dragon. Oh yeah, I saw these throwing boulders. I'm gonna put the conflagration down there. So for every 100 mana I spend, I get 300 damage. If I spend 200, I get 900 damage. But we're in fire territory. What's up, little voidling? You'll make me fight all the way there, aren't you? That's fine. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yay, we have ability points. And it's gonna be on me, so. Very useful. That'll work. What are you doing here? Time to leave? Nope. Can't believe you're gonna make me fight all these giants. I can, but still. Do, 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 do. It still works, it's just a lot more cast. Get a level 50 using Mana Shock, because why not? It is effective. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's massive throwing boulder by the end. Just gonna keep messing with these giants. You can't reach that, get closer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He's gonna get me. Do, 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 do. Yes, technically this is helping me a level, so I can't complain too much. Okay, we're probably just gonna do Lord Nagafen because I got like 20 minutes to end the stream. If you go over 12 hours, it doesn't save. Got your toesies. You. Hey, it's King Tranix. Actually, probably don't need to heal. Let's meditate. Don't see any buddies. Yeah, there is a buddy actually. So what I'll probably do is I'll pacify him, then go pull the other guy. See if I can get away with that. See how that works. I know, right? It's the short king privilege. Gnomes can do it too. It's just like if I'm going to play a Legends game, I'm going to get all the advantages I can. So we're going to pacify you. Pull your buddy. And I regret the pit. Because I wasn't thinking about the pit. That means as soon as that pet takes damage, it's going to aggro the big guy. Because of course it is. That's okay. See if we can recover. If I can't, I'll evac. But I know you're having fun. You want me to fight this thing? There we go. Got a lava rock. Okay. This is the one time I want you to attack the pet. We're gonna evac. I'm just out of mana. That's the way it is. I don't really want to rebuff my pet. Who needs Feign Death? Still gotta wait though. He's covered in a shroud of anti-life. There you are. We should be able to take out the big guy. I'm in a shadow vortex. Icky. That's fun, I guess. Not actually sure why the short, I think dwarves can do it, but the shorter races can go through, see through walls. Same thing with the larger ones if they shrink. It's a feature at this point. They never fixed it. So everyone just kind of rolls with it. Okay, King. Let me heal you real quick. Okay. How would you like a nice mana shock? You will not evade me, Sivian. How would you like a nice frost storm? You're raw. You're gonna get on my nerves. The one time I want to get rid of a pet. You. Okay. I guess if you can handle the boss, then Lord Nagif will be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, we've got this. This is fun. Surprisingly, not the first king I've killed in this game. I go to the Froglot King in Lower Guk. The Crown of King Tranix. Got your dozies. I mean, I prefer strength. Yeah. I don't think I can use that. Now I'm just curious. Is the other guy up? Yeah, he is up, actually. Well, while we're here, we might as well, right? We're gonna end up not having time for Lord Nagafin. Do, 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 do. Why am I like this? Do, 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 do. Take out the little fire giant warrior. Do, 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 do. I don't know. That's kind of why I was making fun of myself. Do, 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 do. I really probably should see if I can just kind of skirt around. Now let's evac. Reset. I probably could have pulled it off, but there's no reason to. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to invis. Just go through. So what I'm thinking is I can go... Hold on. Go up this way. I'm pretty sure there's a way through. Let's pacify them, just in case. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure there's a way. Where is it? Hold on. We're gonna do something stupid. Behold, peak stupidity. It's not gonna help, but we're gonna do it anyway. It makes me feel better. Nah. Okay, so I know there's... You are there, right? Hold on. Pretty sure there's 4 of them in this room. Whatever, run. And compared to the others, just fighting one I think is fun. Somebody's got a lot of hit points. You are stunned. Switch to evasive. Take him down. Polished metal mask. That's interesting. That's just flattened spell damage, okay. Yeah, I think I want that. Where's it at? Excuse me while I dig in my backpack. There it is. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Give myself a little heal. Alright, hey buddy. There's a dragon I never got to fight. Ow. He bit me. Well, let's back up into the arena. Renewal. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't think I can do it. Let me see if I can take control. I might be taking too much damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a fail. I'm gonna flee. I'm just out of resources right out of the front. Okay. That was a bad idea. It's still funny though. I got an upgrade from the Magus. Okay, so we got Master Yale. We got one of them. We'll wait to take on the dragons till I'm a little stronger. Ow. It's still worth it to try it. Yeah. I waited forever to go and see that dragon. Yeah, next time I think what I'll do is I'll go back to Lower Gut, see if I can get the crown for fire resist and toss it on my pet. Because I already have one copy of it, but I do a little bit of hole grinding and Lower Gut. That should get me level 46. I'm able to get some Rubicite. Then after that, on my days off, I'll play my other things. Which now that I've got stuff from um, like I got Bow the Underfoot earlier. I got some really strong stuff from Kedge and stuff. Got the Earth Shaker, etc. So I should be able to just kind of like knock out the newbie areas and catch my other classes up. But YouTube's going to get upset if I go over 12 hours. So as much fun as I'm having, I could still go on longer. I'm not going to, but I could in theory. I'm going to finish up in a second. That was a nice EverQuest grind session. Yeah, I still say lesser evacuate's better than a feign death. No one talks about it, but lesser evacuate. That is my feign death. I find it very, very useful. The next stream will be not nearly as long because I've got to get up for work the next day. I will stream tomorrow though. But probably just need to do lower cock in the hole. I call it something silly like deep crevices or something. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it'll be about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or somewhere around that. Might be a little bit earlier. Might be a little bit... No, it's going to be earlier if anything. 5 p.m. Eastern at the latest. I'll just play for like 3 or 4 hours. Just going to be grinding though, because once I get to level 46, I'll probably go to the Plane of Hate. Yeah, we'll end it here. Bye 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 bye.